And we're live on my end, buddy.
Alright, well, welcome back, everybody, to Drake's Salvation. Last time, the party split up because, well, they kind of needed to in this area. Made some quick discoveries that, as they were told, they weren't lied to. Using magic is a bad idea. Now the party is reconvening in the center street of the mixed district, while they each have different tidbits of information to share, and they have sent Hildy to go try into the castle. We'll see how that works. Possibly today, possibly next time. But for now, the party is just in the center street, just hanging out. Definitely nothing happened right before this.
Do we have a plan for tomorrow?
Besides the Duke's candidates, and see if we can try to throw a wrench into Elric's estranged half-brother? Demented half-brother? I mean, no offense, but anyone that wants to make any deals with the South, I have to call them demented.
Demented.
And I'm from the South myself, so.
You said this last session, Jeebus, and I'll ask this because it's been a minute. You had mentioned that, that he was, like, smoking and flames and all that. But you also had mentioned that I know the difference between, hellfire and regular fire, right?
Yes.
Did he seem like he was giving off, like, more of an aura of, like, hellfire or actual?
No, I mean, you really don't get hellfire out of it. It's just...
Man smoking cigar.
Really bad cigars.
Okay. I actually have to sound like I smoked like 20 cigars.
Hell yeah.
Gravelly, butter. Gravelly.
At least he'll be okay doing all of this. Who knows? I don't necessarily want to send her in, but it's really the best option we have.
Well, she's got my amulet of non-detection, so long as she doesn't do anything absurdly stupid or get hot-headed, she should be fine. Maybe.
She is my daughter.
Yeah. That's why I'm worried.
The last 20 minutes that she has, like, the entire trip.
I'm aware. Also, I do apologize that I've dragged some of you all into, I guess, family matters now. But hey, doing this at least could stop guns from going to the south and maybe reinforce some things in the north. So there's that.
I'm starting to have this really horrible premonition that we're all going to be dragged into family matters one way or another.
Not even the first time.
Actually true, because actually this is the second time dealing with family matters of mine. Now that I think about it. This one's just a bit more overt.
Well, I wasn't dragged into the Duskhaven one, so...
No, I was referring to my own, because last time, when we were in not Ravencliff, the Number College, we also had to deal with some personal family issues that had come up. Though I did make a nice statue out of it.
I didn't even consider that as a family issue. More of... we somehow bumblefucked right into a co-opt allegiance work between the Burning Coalition and a bunch of traitors.
Oh. Well, I guess there's not much to be gained by at least standing in the middle of the road. I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, we're gonna probably look very suspicious standing out here, and them guards been eyeing us with their weird equipment.
Are you guys going to continue to have this conversation? Oh, look, there he goes.
You know.
Give me a moment. I'm far zoomed in. I have to zoom out to actually do the long ass moving.
Callisti has covered Elric, one of the rare oddities.
Wait, why am I talking back over here? Never mind.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Remember the building you were going in? No, it's this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just that it seemed like my token appeared again, and I'm like, wait, why are there two of my tokens?
Oh, look, it's Genesis. Genesis, how was your day of roaming around the buyer's area?
Pretty boring. Nothing really caught my eye. Well, a few pretty dresses and nice armor, but not as nice as mine.
Fair enough. We have much to discuss over dinner, so if you don't mind.
I guess you gotta take the Hildy token.
No.
She's not with us.
Yeah, no, I got it. I guess just because I don't want to hash out everything, I guess Elric will just catch Genesis up to speed on everything that had happened.
I guess while that's happening,
And when he's doing that, it's like when he talks about Jackal casting magic, he tries to keep a very hushed tone about like, don't fucking mention this.
Jackal's gonna be just looking around to see if there's any nosy listeners. I need a roll perception for that, I guess.
Go for it. Not really. It seems to be just everybody either sitting down, discussing. As you look over your shoulder, you see a couple business deals going down. One or two contracts being signed. It is getting quite into the evening, right about before the party starts, but after dinner.
Ah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of the situation we're in now.
From the other side of the bar, you do once again your good pal. Oh, sorry, weird verb. Wesley.
Oh no. Oh, never mind.
Not dwarf.
Who's not a fucking dwarf.
Yeah, the
The
not
man that looks like a dwarf, but is really just a guy that lives here.
There you go.
I was gonna call him a Weasley, but that's probably gonna get my teeth broken in.
He doesn't look like a weasel.
He doesn't even have red hair.
No. But it's just a temptation to say no.
Oh, his name?
Yeah, just
Yeah, Wesley Weasley.
just to be an ass about it, but that's just the player, not the character.
Mm-hmm.
To elaborate, to kind of get to the point, that's pretty much the situation we're in. We're essentially in the big fuck-off magic dragon dome. It's probably one of the first safe havens during the first Dragon Lore, or even predates it, or very close to.
So, is Drake with us? Is he still hovering over?
Oh, Drake's heard all this already, so it's not like it's news
Yeah.
to him.
Okay. So I turn to Drake and I say, "How do you feel? How does it make you feel?"
This place sucks.
We need to get out of here.
You currently can't.
I mean, besides the horde of collectors outside and the obvious threat of he jerks a thumb toward Elric's direction, half-brother being a possible allegiance and trading with the South. Don't want to leave a problem unsolved, or at the very least, without a good handle on it.
Like I said, the South getting their hands on so many weapons that we don't know about is not a good thing. And it's better that we nip this in the bud while we're here.
Jackal kind of leans a little bit and is like, it's not the weapons I'm worried about, it's the particular alchemist family getting their hands on those weapons.
Oh, the...
Elwins?
Actually, I keep remembering, are Elwins, like, at least famous enough that even if, like, the mention in the North, like, people know the name? That's actually one thing I'm curious on.
No.
Okay. So it's like, they're just mostly probably one of the biggest names in the South, but the North don't know who they are. Outside, like, a few people.
I'm sorry, I heard Elric.
No. Wow, okay. No, I don't expect people to know Elric. Elric's just a guy. The Elwits.
Elwoods. Yeah, no, they are, big name.
Okay.
I'm sure they're big enough name too.
Who's got a woodpecker near their microphone?
Now someone's doing Morse code to talk to us now.
Hit me, I done.
Oh, to say, I was hearing that. Wait, what's going on?
Pause. We won. Pause.
I'm going to only guess. Jackal has pushed his food button.
Uh-huh.
I imagine he was doing it while Elric was talking.
Yeah, so, you all see, because I'm sure Jackal went first, because he is who he is. The tube comes down, but it goes thump, 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 and, 3 empanadas pop out. The players would know what these are. The actual characters would not, besides, Jackal and Zephyr.
From
Lizzie's probably read a book, I don't know.
Do I know it as an empanada, or do I just kind of know what it is and what's in it?
You would know it as an empanada, you're a chef.
Okay.
Jackal knows they're delicious.
and probably food from the South. So.
Yeah, there is also, as that comes out, there is also a sauce that I totally remember the name of.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Because I know Spanish.
Okay.
You do?
But, to be honest, whenever you guys eat food in this game, I'm just like, what sounds good right now?
Jeeves is just projecting now at this point.
I have been the entire time.
Let's just go simple. Let's put sriracha there for the hell of it.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh god, that sounds actually as good, but...
Pretty good, yeah. No, I was thinking like, it's not ranch, but it's also ranch. Aioli.
Okay. Alright. 'Cause I was thinking hot sauce, so I was like going immediately for something that's
Also a hot sauce.
not too hot for me though. Then again,
Is it a pepper aioli though?
could be. Those are actually.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. I mean, there's definite flavor. Like, this guy definitely knows how to cook, and especially in math.
Oh, I'm surprised they're able to push out food this quickly.
I'm surprised I got some dishes from the south.
But if you haven't noticed, I usually serve food that can be made in maths.
Makes sense.
I didn't know you went to a church to make it.
Jackal face palms.
That's a joke because made in math.
Ah.
Yeah.
I think I confused G-Man.
No.
I get it. Let's just, the DM understands. Wesley's looking at you like you've got a screw loose.
The player wants to say that there's actually a supermarket that is called En Masse. But I'm not gonna say it now.
Wow.
Yes, in Tahito there's a supermarket chain that's equivalent to 7-Eleven called En Masse. So.
Oh, that's actually funny.
Yeah.
They just only make empanadas now.
They actually do. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracking everyone, so.
Nah, that's fine.
Jackal again just face palms as he hears Elric make his comment. Right, well, comedy show aside, yeah, the empanadas you made here, or at least have here available, is a common food item where I'm from. Actually, and then this is where Jackal looks over to Wesley. By any chance, are there anyone, like, merchants from the far south that come here, or someone that establish a base of operations here?
Well, we used to get merchants from all over, but been not so much anymore. So we've lost a lot of the accents that used to come through here.
Okay, kind of checks out.
So, with all that said and done, what's our plan of action?
Right now, it's kind of like it was technically this morning, but we got a little distracted with some other landings to go and talk to both of the respective dukes, kind of figure a few things out.
Ah.
That's really it.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I should ask this question to the DM, but due to this place being a anti-dragon magical area, considering Jackal's somewhat magical nature, or at least his shifter nature, is that in any way affected by how much you can eat now, or?
Your stomach is now not bottomless.
That's why I had to ask.
Wow.
I actually had to ask that question. I just realized it.
I mean, you keep
Experiences.
eating, and food keeps coming out the tube.
So, Jackal's bottomless gut has not been affected. Okay.
Wow.
Some things are just you, buddy.
Where does it all go?
Down the jackal tube.
I take a sip of my ale.
These are actually really good. Haven't had a
Thank you.
taste. Yeah, haven't had a taste of home in a long while. So, besides seeing the Duke's candidates, them, whatever. Anything else on the agenda?
Not really. Just learn what we can before shit hits the fan. The usual bullshit.
Any pointed questions we should be asking?
I'm learning very much that there's a lot of ignorance going around there, and asking pointed questions might actually get us in more trouble than less.
At least we'll get some answers out of him, though.
That's odd.
What's odd?
Where is she? I look left and right. Where's Hildy?
She went out scouting.
He's a bit busy right now. She'll be back by tomorrow.
Oh. Alright.
At exactly this time. Kind of. I hope.
Yeah, just look at your shadows very, very carefully. She might be hiding under the chair or the table.
She might have already stolen your bread roll.
What?
I know, I reach for my bread roll.
Jackal too.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, if you guys are just gonna hang out, enjoy dinner, is again fantastic. There's a lot of very strange spices for those of you that are from the north. Just things you've really never tasted before, but it's still like it's still good. Like, which is different.
Yeah.
I suspect, at the very least, since me and Zephyr are from the south, they're familiar to us.
Oh yeah.
Refreshingly so.
Quiet.
What the heck was that? The Jackal's eating. Looks over to Zephyr. So do you have any plans for the spice trade or whatever you're going to be trading with the tea guy tomorrow, or whenever we get the chance?
You know what? I was a little unprepared for that. I forgot for a minute that we were, like, pretending to be something else. I do need to come up with a plan for that.
I mean, we can also, I guess tomorrow, after talking to the candidates, go check out this grocery store that we keep hearing about but didn't really look into it.
I feel like, I don't know, I'm kind of nervous. I thought it was just supposed to be like a market, but I heard there was cold stuff in there, and I don't know.
Bro, we didn't get to check the grocery store because we were... dealing with other things at the moment.
Oh, now we kind of have an excuse and good enough warning not to do something too reckless. But cold stuff will not be not different from that. I heard rumors of the whole bag of colding, so I guess maybe that's what they have.
I have a bag of colding, don't I?
Yeah.
Just to keep our nice thing.
Yeah, so
Oh.
maybe they just have a whole lot of those.
It's just like a line, it's only bags of colding, you reach in, there's meat.
I mean,
That's funny to me.
as a character in that universe, I can kind of see that happening. It's like, yeah, hold on a second, we got some good fresh meat here. All right, this bag's been marked with all the beef. Here, this one, kind of thing.
Aisle 2 is unmarked. It's always a surprise.
It's literally just, it's called surprise meat. You reach in, you pull up some random meat.
I think is there any way you can do with Baldur's Gate and put a whole bunch of treasure chests into a traveler's chest? Yeah.
Oh god. You pull up a bag of colding, it's another bag of colding.
It's a list of a whole list of bag of coldings.
Bag of coldingception.
Yes.
They just sell like above table, just so I understand how. They just sell bags of colding like basically coolers, right? More or less, or like a refrigerator / cooler. In this world.
I mean, they're
Not
fucking
here.
to the average Joe, but you guys
Well, my
It's
name's
similar-
not Joe, so it makes sense.
Similar magic to a bag of holdings, so I'd assume that it's probably just as difficult or easy to find as that.
Yeah.
Uncommon, I think, so it's not like insanely difficult to find, but definitely not easy. But bag of holdings are rare, and I'm dumb.
Listen, I don't even know how I got mine.
We asked for it and bought it.
Right.
You're like,
It's
"Dude,
like- I think I didn't even buy this one. You guys got it and were like, give it to the chef.
fair."
Yeah, I mean, you guys. Yeah, I feel like you found it somewhere, actually.
It might be a mix of both, to be honest.
I vaguely remember. I had to look into my notes, but I think we did find it, or found it from previous session too. I'm just gonna just check.
I think it was before the emus, at least, because otherwise, how would I save all that?
Okay,
I know it was pretty early.
yeah, we bought. Actually, no, I need to correct myself. We did bought it. It was in session 72. We bought a bag of holding and a bag of colding.
Oh. Cool.
Where?
Let's see. And yeah, it was along with that Clissy sold the Umbra Hulk parts. So the original price was $5,000, but you brought it down to $4,250. Split between Rowan and Callisti. And that's about it. Oh, the bag only has some extra stuff in there. I don't know if Zephyr still has it. Half of an arm.
What?
Yeah, there was half of an arm in there.
What kind of arm?
We don't know.
What the hell?
You know, we run into so many limbs.
I feel like this is nothing new.
Found it.
Alright.
Never question just where limbs come from. They just kind of show up in our possession.
Interesting.
Especially when we first met Rowan. And she had a collection of elf fingers.
I'm so surprised she actually had elf fingers.
So
And
am
managed to
I.
sell it.
I was gonna say I was a little surprised to sell it. I miss them.
They used to keep me warm at night.
I am not going to entertain that idea, but I can see why the captain probably have lost then.
It was certainly a conversation starter. That's how we met.
Hello, my name's Rowan. I have elf fingers. Welcome.
Dad always said you gotta hook them within the first 2 seconds.
There's a difference between hooking and making people want to leave you from 20-foot radius.
Okay.
I stayed because I was like, how weird is this?
No, that's completely wrong.
It was fully curiosity at the start.
Well, yeah, I mean, we could head to bed if you guys like.
Pretty much. I don't think there's much else.
Kind of sounds like conversation's dwindling, so.
Yeah. If anything,
Did
Jack
we
will...
have time to shower when we first got here?
If you wanted to, yeah.
I'm just wondering. I wasn't there for that.
We're not allowed to shower. It's actually been, our privileges have been revoked.
Oh!
My armor smells like ass.
You might want to wash that. There's a bathhouse out here somewhere.
It's a bath here.
Oh, I thought it was around the outback, not like right here. That's what I was saying.
Hey,
Oh, it's upstairs. Oh yeah, it's one of them fancy inns.
They have
Running water. I know.
plumbing?
Yeah. It was described that all our rooms, I think, had like.
That's
That was
Zephyr going,
either-
how do you say it again?
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah. It's weird. Last time we've had someone working plumbing was Gravencliff.
Yep, and it's very efficient. That being said, Jack will probably linger outside a little bit just to observe the various people, and then he'll probably go to sleep afterwards.
I was just gonna look at the go look at the castle and just think, why do all the fucking roomkeepers have to deal with this bullshit before he goes to bed? Or, it's not a castle, but like the manor, or where the votes are basically being held and where Helm came from, or Heim came from.
Calliste's gonna go over her notes and write her book.
Today, dealing with these idiots.
No, it's a guidebook to.
Oh,
Guide to Dukedom.
Oh, no. You know what I'm thinking of, Moogle? You'll get this. Is she just Alice, where she's just writing guides of everywhere she visits?
Not really.
Okay. Is it more like an autobiography, then?
It is. It's like what she's going through here because this place, like, nobody has that much information on the dukedom outside of the dukedom. So she's just like, yeah, I'm gonna write down how fucked this place is.
If you need details on how and why I drugged Jackal, let me know. That'll be an interesting chapter.
She'll write that down later when it's not, something to be permissible in court.
DM, I'm gonna wait till everybody, goes out for the night, and I'm gonna see if I can talk to Wesley one-on-one.
Okay.
Okay.
Zephyr will make a plan of attack for the spice thing if and when that happens. I cook with them, I don't buy them.
Yeah, so I mean, it's kind of up to you guys when you all want to begin to disperse.
Alright, so Jack will head out first, just to walk off the food. Just let me know if I need to roll anything, if I make any stupid encounters, because I'm just wandering about the middle district just to, quote-unquote, get the exercise.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna have to tell me if you're doing anything stupid.
After the almost going to jail incident, nothing on the magical side, but I'm just curious if anyone stops him or gets in his way or something like that. That's what I'm more curious about.
Alright. Anybody else got anything they do before they go to bed?
Not really.
No.
Well, Genesis, I don't have another map, so we're just staying here.
Okay.
It does look like the bar begins to dwindle out. You do see that there is still one person left. This guy, kind of sitting there, slowly drinking and reading his book.
Okay. Wesley, was it?
Hi, that's me.
Could I ask for a favor? I'm looking for two individuals, and in case I'm not around, could you keep an eye out for them? And maybe alert me if you do see them? Or anyone that looks like them?
Sure, I can keep an eye out.
Great. And I begin describing the two people that one guy from town, from our tavern, he told me about them, that they were in town looking for me.
Ah, yes.
And I hand Wesley 2 gold pieces.
There it is. Now I will keep an eye out.
Thank
Your
you,
party really likes the can word, and I can do a whole lot of things, but I will do things if I'm paid.
Wesley. Thank you. And then I go up to bed.
Yeah, just for description's sake, I will once again reiterate. The second floor seems like it's a lot of utility rooms. So there is a bathhouse, well, it's actually like showers, a sauna, a workout room. It's like you're kind of just generic hotel floor. And then the third floor is where all you guys' rooms are. And if I remember right, you share with Zeph. I think.
Yes.
And as you walk in, it is a completely temperature-controlled room. So it's probably set at whatever Zephyr wanted it at. There are buttons all around the room labeled for different things. So there's hot and cold water. There's a button for snacks that would dispense into a small bowl. It's pretty damn high tech. Jekyll, you come back from your walk. Nothing really out of the ordinary. You do spot several guards just, out on patrol. A couple people are walking back to their respective districts from the fine clothing, not clothing, but fine dining restaurant. But you don't really notice anything.
Jackal pauses by the fine dining restaurant for a brief moment, wonders about it. Maybe I'll pay a visit to this place tomorrow, just to see what they have to offer. Oh, writing this. Actually, I should ask Wesley about if there's any souvenir shops around. Jackal just files all that into his to-do list for tomorrow, and he'll just head back and go straight to resting.
All right. Well, give me a few minutes here. Because in the morning, those of you that sleep in past about 8 a.m. are rudely awakened by a loudspeaker inside of your room. I do apologize, my esteemed guests, but it is time for the vote. Please, everyone, assemble in the courtyard.
Oh,
I hate this town so much.
yeah.
Ulrich's already doing push-ups. Oh, good, it's time.
I can never understand how some people have such energy in the morning.
Usually I do, but
I'm surprised you don't, considering you at least have some military training. Should be ready for anything.
you're right. I don't know.
Well, that was, I guess, to Jackal more than anything.
I skipped out on a lot of that whole military training and just focus on running away.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Alright.
Plus, mercenary, not soldier.
I don't know.
Pussy, are we gonna stick to splitting, or...
We were supposed to talk about it, but yeah.
True, I completely forgot that we had to vote every morning.
Drake, come here, buddy. Can't move him.
I'll give you a Drake treat.
A Scooby snack.
I fucking hate you all.
You want dragging it?
Oh my god.
Jackal pauses like, huh. I can kind of see why we're called the Draketts now. Holy cow.
As you are all assholes.
What?
Takes one to know one.
Thank you.
Haven't done anything.
Yeah, I haven't done anything to him either.
The only thing I did was call us the Draketts on act as a joke.
No, I like it.
I
Very
see
fitting.
now. So her name was a joke and it's just stuck. I don't know why I should be laughing or not.
as you guys do approach the center of town, you do see that the announcer has changed, like you were told. By Max yesterday. That is now a different individual's turn. One of the people that own a establishment in the Center District. You see a very well-dressed young woman, probably around her mid to late 20s.
Huh, he's kind of cute.
And once again, the central table is set up to be private voting booths. Today, doesn't look like they're really having much of a debate today, but you do see it's probably because Eli is very focused on whatever he's tinkering with. It seems to be like a small cube that he is seems to be adjusting with several tools that he keeps on him.
And what's Flair doing?
She looks incredibly fucking bored and that she doesn't want to be here. It doesn't look like either of them want to be here.
You don't have to project into this game, Jeebus. We understand.
Yeah, Jackal will actually get a little bit closer just because he's curious about the cube. If he's allowed to get that close.
Yeah, you are. Nobody. You do see the guard as a military man. You do see that the guards were in a very relaxed state, and now they're just kind of somewhat relaxed, but definitely keeping an eye. Let me roll this real quick. Yeah, you see, he's just very focused.
Well, Jackal's not subtle. He is going to just ask out loud. So, what's that mechanism you're working on?
It is a new form of movement. I believe I can make a second one of these. I can go from one point to another near instantly, or turn it into spaghetti. I'm not sure which one yet.
I was thinking it's just making teleportation, but worse.
As soon as the spaghetti part comes in, Jackal kind of just squints a little bit, like, oh, that sounds like it's going to be painful.
Obviously, it needs testing. He does finally look up. Oh, I don't know you. Hi, I'm Eli.
Jackal.
Make sure you don't use bread for testing.
But I love spaghetti bread.
And then Jackal.
Not teleport bread.
And don't do it for 3 days.
Jackal gestures to the other two. And these are my traveling companions, Callisti and Elvin.
Hello.
Hi.
Felicity, are you just in your normal traveling clothes?
No, I'm in the fancy one that we picked out for this place.
Okay. Okay, yeah. You see, as he looks up, makes eye contact with you, his entire face goes red. Hi! Hi! Hi.
Hi.
Oh no.
I don't think they let us see the sun all that much.
I gotta, let's see what Jackal's going to do. Oh no.
I take vitamin D supplements.
No, there's just this slight, mischievous, evil grin on Jackal's face of like, oh, this is gonna be fun.
Jackal's about to bully a man that doesn't know what a woman is.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Exotic women.
Oh, yeah, true.
Man just found out he's a furry.
Well, he is in the tech. He is in the tech sector, so it all makes sense.
Achievement unlocked.
Achievement
man
unlocked is a
dies,
wicked.
The entire internet goes with him.
Oh shit! Yeah, well, let's do it then. Now I'm very convinced to do some evil shit. All right, so Jackal just has this slight mischievous grin that's on his face. Elric and Callista can easily tell that he's up to something horrible. And he goes like, right, don't let Callista's stature fool you. She's actually very smart. And you can exchange some really interesting ideas and improve your instant movement transportation without turning into spaghetti device.
How is she with quantum entanglement? Specifically, not talking to her.
Oh. I'm not gonna say anything without.
You're not used to talking.
No, he's
Well,
like talking
You're
around.
there, and he
basically.
knows. You're there. He knows you can hear him ask the question, but the man can't make eye contact.
Ooh.
In other words, he's extremely shy now.
First Lady Callista. How about that?
No,
No, don't.
no, actually not.
No.
Oh no! I don't. No, vote for Flair.
Yeah.
He's much better with people than I am, and like a leader needs to be good with people, right?
Yeah. I'm actually fairly knowledgeable on quantum entanglement, but
Alright, I will take your suggestion.
That silence was supposed to lag.
Jackal's just gonna go with, I will take your suggestion, candidate Eli, but I believe these two have some very good ideas for you.
Oh, good, great.
Zoom. As Jackal passing by, he pats on Elric and says, see if we can try to speak with him
Oh
later.
shit, I have to submit my vote. So you'll just kind of walk back with Jackal, I believe,
Oh, no.
and then kind of...
Jackal hasn't submitted his vote yet, but he does speak to, or at least whisper quickly to Elric of, when you get a chance, see if you can get an appointment with him later.
I'll see after he's done forming over Callista.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh, hello. Tall, dark, and unshaven.
Jackal pauses for a second. Oh
I want
shit!
to actually vomit.
Now Jackal will pause for a second, like, you know, I think you're the second one that made that particular compliment, and the first one is my current lady Ari. So thank you.
So I was basically just like, so I have a woman back home, so fuck off.
Yes, he's being polite.
What's the point of scoring when there's no goalie?
Oh my god.
Okay.
You found the worst one to talk to.
Okay, you got me off guard on this one. Jackal, by the way.
Oh no.
You can call me Flair.
Just tell her you're gonna vote for her, then she'll leave you alone.
Jackal pauses for a second.
Like a threat.
I'm gonna roll this, see if he'll play along or not.
Uh-oh.
Is Jackal faithful or not?
Oh no, he's faithful. He definitely been raised on traditional values, but at the same time, he doesn't just want to burn a bridge and make an enemy right on the spot, unless he hates them enough.
He's a family guy.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're gonna go with that one. Right. Anyway, speaking of that, so what convincing arguments you have to have me vote for Eli? Seems like he just kind of stepped himself over.
Oh, Eli's a good man. Takes care of the people, takes care of the city. Why wouldn't you want a man like that in charge? Or you could take a flirtatious woman like me. Who knows what decisions I would make?
Oh, I now understand why she's in politics.
Ah, all the horrible ones, I hope. Or at the very least, the pragmatic ones.
That's the thing, you never know.
I have an empty ballot that says otherwise.
It should say Eli.
I will work on that. Speaking of which, were there any, as Jackal kind of snaps his fingers a few times to remember, or at least makes a ploy of remembering something. Has there been any interactions with the, I guess, current Duke as of late?
No, as soon as the Duke is elected, they are in the castle for the next year. Oh, however long the vote takes. After that,
So they just get locked up in the castle, or manor.
I hear it's so lavish they don't want to leave.
Lavish. Now that's a heck of a word. Alright. I'm partly convinced. Hey, Zephyr, how you doing?
Hi.
And then Jackal, again with his more not so confident mischievousness now, because he is somewhat taken back with flair. Goes like,
Yeah, Zephyr, you've been watching this whole exchange, and if I remember right, your insight is insane. Right?
I mean, Jackal has 17 passive perception, so.
How's your insight?
Jackal's insight?
Zephyr.
Oh.
My insight is on this list somewhere. 6.
Yeah, why don't you roll that for me?
Okay.
You see a hint that she might be, is definitely putting on an act. She wants to seem untrustworthy.
So she's a bad actor.
You rolled a 23. She's a good actor.
Oh.
But there's just this hint that you get from just watching this interaction that she doesn't seem to be as much of a whore as she's putting herself out to be.
Gotcha.
Let's be blunt. Can I help you, Blue Eyes?
Well, I wouldn't want to interrupt that. Gestures to Jackal. But I didn't get a chance to hear anything from you, so I thought I'd give you a chance. That's all.
You stick around, you might be hearing a lot from me.
Nothing too unpleasant, I hope.
It's never unpleasant.
It was just a player cackling. Well, with all the chaos and everything else ensuring, might be pleasant indeed.
That was the character going.
And Jago kind of leans over to Zephyr. So is there any way we can still work on those votes or what?
I don't understand the question.
We're supposed to put this little drawer, right? He is whispering a little bit, so.
So player is going to remind you that I wasn't here the first time. I actually don't know how this works.
No worries. This is just a character to character.
Okay.
Player-wise, yes, we have an idea, but...
No, like I wasn't here for the last vote, so I don't know how, like, should I have voted before I come here? I don't know.
Oh, yesterday nobody even talked to these guys.
Okay.
Yeah, we were supposed to talk to them, but Jackal decided to fuck around and find out with the magic bit.
I don't know anything.
Anyone else doing anything, or are we just gonna go right back to the voting now?
I'm kind of
I
pulling
thought
up
we
with
were voting.
same.
Are we here for the vote?
I don't know. I was just a little confused for a minute. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Jackal's just trying to talk to the people, or at least the candidates. Not too much planning going on, but...
Well, since we're trying to get to know the candidates a little, I'm going to ask Claire, like, so if you weren't voted for, what would you be spending your time doing?
Oh, I teach at the School of Dance and Etiquette.
Ooh, dance and etiquette. So, one of those posh royal etiquettes, or...
I'm sorry, what?
Jackal just says, so what type of etiquette then? The high-end royalty type, or general etiquette stuff? Considering I'm a traveler, so I'm always interested in new stuff.
What do you mean? Etiquette is etiquette.
Well, I suppose one would say, like, Western etiquette, Eastern etiquette, North, South, directional etiquette, because some people tend to have different ones.
Well, you're in the Dukedom. Treat your neighbor as you wish to be treated. Know how to use cutlery. Be a good person, proper. Listen
Passes
to
it
the God.
everyone you talk to?
Oh, fuck.
That's just me.
Okay.
Huh. Well, considering we can't quite visit you on the ladies' district, is there anyone in the men's district that teaches etiquette, or you might be associated with to teach that stuff with?
I can only assume there is.
Ah, it's a shame. Alright. I think, I have more or less... Why is there so much biker group outside of my house?
They're coming for you, Miser. They know.
Well, it's been lovely talking to you.
You as well.
I'm gonna go boat now.
Agreed. Sorry about that moment of
Vote for
pause.
Eli.
Mm-hmm.
He makes better decisions than I do.
And I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Rowan. Who are you voting for?
Oh my god! Fucking yelling from the booth.
Hey,
Hey!
Rowan.
Blink twice.
Closely, as you watch him, you definitely see him, like... definitely he begins to start looking more and more in your direction, but he fails.
So, last time, did we say that the vote has been a tie for how long?
2 years.
Like a couple years, right?
Yeah.
No one's won.
A tie is in one vote? Like 1-to-1? Or has to be
Or
certain number?
Yeah, that's actually one thing I did want to ask. Is it majority, or is it like if you're over one, then it's... Or do we just not know?
It's a great thing to ask friends who are all sitting around this table, and the air.
Hold on. Fuck it. I was gonna go up to the madam, the host of today's vote. Excuse me, I have a quick question, if you don't mind. Since we're kind of here.
Good morning.
Good morning. I was curious, is the vote won by majority, or is it single vote?
It's majority vote.
Ah, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Zephyr.
What?
Who are you voting for?
Please tell me, like, he thinks he's talking quiet, but fucking everyone can hear him.
The guy is staring at him like, sir.
Sir, please, this is a private matter.
I'm gonna do this.
Just
The group chat.
put a name down.
The group chat's so stupid.
Guys, I literally just asked. It's by majority. Single votes don't matter.
But how will we know?
Oh my fucking god!
Oh.
This is like the equivalent of all of us fucking passing notes to each other at the table, and Jeebus is like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh.
So, whenever you're ready to cast your vote, just DM me.
Alright, give me a sec. I'm just getting...
Hold on, we need to consult our council.
Yeah, hold on, we're still passing notes,
Wow.
PM. Alright. Oh shit, we might be short one.
No, 6 of us.
Is there?
Yes.
Yes. You see the token pieces?
Remember when
Okay. Oh, wait, yeah. I thought someone had already... Oh my god, Cheeky. Just fucking pick one. I love how this went from secrecy to, alright guys, what are we picking?
If Genesis is asking Jackal,
I
Jackal's
voted.
gonna pretend to not hear.
Yeah, I'm gonna just submit mine, because I already said it. So.
Yeah.
DM you in Roll20, Jeebus, or Discord?
Discord.
Okay. Dear fucking
Okay,
lord.
Jeebus, I'm gonna do something, okay?
Oh my god, why?
This is fun.
This is a fucking clusterfuck of what it is. So many bad decisions were made today.
You know, that's just D&D in general. We make bad decisions, we roll bad dice, we live with it.
Oh, fucking
Last
hell.
session, I had great rolls, and we didn't even do much except for drug my friends, so... no one knows what's happening here, okay?
That's perfectly fine. Jeebus stole the critical rolls last night, so...
Jeebus, this is what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, as you guys step away from the voting box, people come in, they vote, and go on to begin their day. You see, it's not just you that are outsiders. There are traders and caravan guards that are pretty much stuck here as well as you guys. After a while, there is a bit of fanfare as some trumpets play, and everybody's a good majority of people's attention is focused at the castle. As once again, the magical lines on either side, on either parapet, begin to rise, and then hit an equal portion, and then go back down.
Thank fucking god.
Huh.
We're not all stupid.
Here, I thought we were gonna get a result this time.
Darn. Oh well, I'm going back to drinking.
Yep, I'm just gonna go start looking around the place. We're gonna go see Eli later?
Yeah. Well, we can probably head over now, because if Zephyr wanted to check out the grocery store, since we had to spend half the day looking for you.
I'm sorry if I decided to fuck around and find out. And I found out I
It's fine.
did.
I'm not blaming you. That wasn't meant to be blaming in any sort of way.
It's partially my fault, to be honest. But, like, you're alive, so. And also out of jail.
I did not expect just a little wave of fingers was going to put me in almost cardiac arrest.
And now we know. And knowing is half the battle.
Ugh.
Here.
Last thing I need to hear is someone saying Joe now.
Yeah,
I didn't want to make it that obvious, but okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I knew it when I said it.
Yeah. I just didn't want to make it that obvious. But, Jackal hops in for a second. Just to pester Eli. Right, so, curious, but are you going to be available today for a conversation with me and a couple of, friends of mine?
Sure.
Looks over to Callisti. Do you have any questions that we want to present to him over there?
No, I'm good at the moment.
Looks over to Eli. gives him 2 thumbs up, and then walks away.
See, we want to
So the
kill
girls
this
are
man.
going to speak there.
No, Jaggle's just being a bit of a bully.
Yes. The answer to that, yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell him about how she's total bullshitting her attitude right now, just to make a ploy.
Ah, alright, well. I suppose that makes sense. You want to look as undesirable as possible if you don't want to be voted.
Right.
Wait, did you thought it was actually taken in by her strange sultry charm acting thing?
What?
What?
Huh?
No, I was overthinking it. Never
I was
mind.
gonna say, what?
Yeah, I was like, don't worry about it.
That
I
she
wasn't.
once has fucking script in me.
Alright, so I guess we'll meet Eli later. Once he stops flustering around like a beach fish around Callisti. Let's go check out that grocery store that we keep hearing about.
True. Curious what they even sell there. It has the word store in it. I hope the man that runs it is named Grocer.
Yeah.
Oh, that might actually make sense. But then, if it's in the woman's district too,
Grocery.
it sounds like a horrible name. But I'm not gonna judge people how they name people.
I'm going to say I've heard worse.
I mean, considering some of the dwarven names I've seen, yeah.
True like Wesley.
I thought he wasn't a dwarf though.
He knows he is. He's just lying.
Ah, denial. Okay.
Alright, come on, Eli. Hey! You do get a very sheepish wave.
I'll see you tomorrow, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Aw. I feel bad for him. I feel like, if anything, he's kind of got thrown into a position he doesn't want. Can we kill Flair, actually?
Kill.
What?
Wait, what?
That was a joke.
Yeah, make her the
Basically have them get elected.
Oh, well. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah.
Yago kind of just looks over to Callisti and just asks, so were you able to glean anything out of him, or was he just clammed shut like an oyster?
I mean, what you were able to get out of the guy is that he is incredibly smart and incredibly socially awkward.
Oh, so it's just like Callisti.
Wow.
You know, I wasn't gonna go there.
Wow. That's crazy.
True.
Wait till
Well,
he finds
I
out
mean, he's
you're a
pretty
girlfriend.
smart, but
The
I
scandal.
don't think he's seen a female before, let alone a tabaxi.
Oh.
With a girlfriend.
Well, he has meow.
I feel like that's
Oh.
racially insensitive.
Yeah.
What? What?
You know, I'm not
What'd
even.
Wait, what did I say?
Oh, did the paladin do a racism?
What did I say?
That's normal. He's
Yeah.
he's racist against undead. That's kind of how it works, right?
What I do?
and demons and fiends. But Jackal will add, alright, you know what? Putting aside what Genesis has just said, Zephyr noticed that Flair's act is, or her attitude is just an act, and is mostly just a teacher for dance and etiquette. But I suspect she's keeping a lot of more stuff quiet. So I suppose it'll be up to you and Rowan if you guys want to investigate on Flair on the females district while we check on Eli. Do you have any particular questions you want us to ask him?
I really can't think of any, that's the problem.
You know, I'm curious, considering his position and general smarts, if he's had any interaction with some of the ancient giant tech around here.
I kind of want to ask if you had any interactions with your half-brother and possibly agents of the South without really knowing that they're from the South.
Bro, we can probably ask that. You can ask yours, I'll ask mine. We'll be very careful with it.
Yeah, I'm trying to word it in a way that isn't going to just directly blurt out that, hey, are you working with the Burning Coalition?
I don't think he would even know what that is, to be fair.
Yeah, maybe shady dealings would probably be too much on the nose, too. That's why I was asking Felicity if she might have any questions, because she's got bigger brains than us.
Jeebus?
What's that?
Was it entirely technological, or was he doing anything with any kind of magic?
Completely tech.
Wow.
Well, we can probably say that he doesn't know anything about the room.
Why is that?
Because otherwise he'd probably be using them to power that thing. It's entirely technological.
Huh. So he really isn't using any magic. Because it sounded like magic. And I didn't see him going to jail.
Even if he knew about it, and was using it, he'd go to jail. So,
Well,
Straight to jail.
that actually is kind of a weird question. Only draconic magic seems to be banned. I don't know if there's any others that actually are.
Maybe not Zephyr stuff, since he's more natural.
well, and yesterday, Hades popped a flower out of his head, which means he's been pretty unaffected.
Nature. Natural. Yeah.
I mean, there's a rune here, Elric. I mean, it's got to be doing something without causing any problems.
Not necessarily. Runes don't just activate on their own. From my understanding, at least, the Void Rune is something with... Plus, I also don't know how the fucking throne works. If it's just a power grab or what it is. There's too many, at least unknowns on that front, to kind of say with certainty.
You know, I just only have a really dumb question to ask, and I'm not sure if any of us had asked this or had an answer before, but is it possible for any of us, or this castle, does it allow people to visit it? Because Flair said that it was lavish, but she made it sound like she had been in there before. And I don't know if she's just pulling the wool over my eyes and just saying what she wants to say to get me to vote for Eli, or Maybe some of the locals have been able to just walk into the castle.
My, at least general assumption seems to be that they might give the candidates a tour of where they'll be living prior to voting.
Alright, so we definitely want to ask Eli that question, because...
He seems a little more forthcoming, less manipulative.
Thing doesn't make sense.
What's that?
If the Duke never leaves, then how did your brother save him?
The hunting trip.
What hunting trip are you talking about?
Remember we were told before, when we saved the three boys, that were told that they were going to go on a hunting trip outside of the city. That means they have ways outside the walls that the guards can't see. I mean, the Duke might have tried to sneak off, or at some point had left.
But that leaves a question, because at least from the sounds of what Flair said, all dukes that have been entering the castle never leave. And
That's the thing. They don't leave through the front door in a way that's obvious. There's probably back paths they don't know about.
maybe, but I got this weird gut feeling that she or Eli may have saw something more to the castle than we might be thinking of it.
Well, we'll see when Hildy gets back. How fucked is this? For now, just need to gather information and see what we get when she gets back.
Yeah, I just want to narrow down the questions so we're not just overlapping thoughts, and pray that we may get something concrete, or at the very least something we can work with.
And leaving.
And now it's time to go grocery store shopping. Sounds so weird.
Hey, I mean, at least you're not sound like some of the locals here.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Well, they're obviously using whatever this grocery store is, so maybe we can mingle in a little bit and again see if we can...
I've been wondering something else. Now that we've been here for a little bit. Where did this place get their seemingly endless food supply? Because it seems like no one's going hungry here. But we have yet to see any farm or any place that grows food.
Yeah, that's a pretty big question.
Huh.
I have smart time sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually shocked. I didn't even consider that myself, and I did grow up as a farmer before, so...
We haven't, like, above table, just to ask, just to make sure what I'm saying isn't bullshit. We haven't seen any farms or anything like that, right?
No.
No, we have not.
If I remember correctly, it's wilds and then the fence of the city.
Mm-hmm.
The wall. So there's no place to put a farm down unless it's hidden somewhere. I don't know. Maybe the grocery store will.
Yeah.
Jackal
Which is weird,
pauses for a second as he's picking his teeth a little bit more. I don't want to put a bad, morbid thought out here, but now I'm just a little worried. But have any of us seen graveyards?
No.
I mean, where do you think I got
Still
the
gonna be
fingers?
honest.
No.
I'm pretty sure we're on a river, but when we crossed the bridge, there was no river. So There's a lot of things that still don't make any sense.
Wait, your bridge didn't have a water either.
No, it just was a massive, deep chasm that went on for... I thought it was an illusion, but I threw a coin in and it bounced like it was real.
This is why I hate fucking giant magic. It's such a clusterfuck.
You are Oh, okay.
Just because I use it doesn't mean it's not less confusing.
Yeah, I'm still pretty much more or less new to magic. Now we got this technology and no magic zone, so I'm more or less flying blind here, throwing questions that I'm amazed my own skull hasn't split from trying to wrap my head around all this.
Do we really need to be as careful as we are with asking certain questions?
I don't think so, as long as we don't have malice intentions.
Because, like, people come from the outside, and they will see parts of the city that don't make sense. They'll probably ask questions. I don't think that's weird. Like, we could probably just ask about the bridge, right?
I guess. It's just... my main worry about it is that the actual locals are probably see it as second nature, so they're not going to question it. The other part of my worriment is that it's just me wondering, because I had been eating quite a few of the food here, and Elric did point out that particular question of where they're getting their supplies.
Oh no.
Are you having the same thought I am, Callisti?
Well, it's either between either using incinerators for the corpses or, foods made of people.
Oh, I was thinking that if someone was dying, they just fed them to the collectors to take the corpses away.
Okay, that actually makes more sense.
Yeah.
I feel like the population would...
Have we seen any old people?
Yeah.
Fucking finally. No.
You're like, oh.
Holy shit.
Oh, they do. Like
The
soda
oldest you've
drink.
seen's probably, now that you
Wesley.
think of it, Eli and Flair.
Oh shit, it is the Hunger Games.
I'm actually thinking of a different dystopian series.
I know. Old, and I can't remember the name of it.
Oh yeah, I was also thinking The Giver first, funnily enough.
They've been released to elsewhere.
Oh my god! Bye-bye!
I was thinking of the one where they had the gems in their hand, and then, like, when they got too old, they got hunted down.
Divergent? No.
It is
This
old.
Midsommar?
Oh.
I was thinking of a super, niche movie I saw one time where you could live forever if you're rich enough in time.
Oh, that's
Oh, Carbon.
It's literally, it's with a Justin Timberlake and what's his name? I can't think of the movie.
It's called In Time. He said the name of the movie.
Oh, is it? I'm deaf.
I don't know. It's been so long since I've seen it.
It's actually, I like that movie. It's
I stole some inspiration.
So what you're saying is all the candidates now have a time clock on their wrist, and we got one when we entered the city.
I'm scared now.
So we're eating people.
Because the only other one that
Let's
comes...
not jump to conclusions just yet.
This is just player speaking, but as soon as Boost was explaining it, the first thing that came to mind was Ultra Carbon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Oh, God. Actually, they did say they used to hunt deer and other things, so it's not uncommon for them to get food sources from outside. But obviously they can't with collectors currently.
Okay,
Meaning...
that settles the meat portion of things.
Let's go see the grocery store, because
True.
what if they don't even have much meat anyway.
I don't know.
They
I've
don't have
already
meat at
jumped.
all.
They've landed.
Alright, so there is another critical question we should ask is, where are they getting their food supplies? Because if they start saying something very weird that is not something we comprehend or at least know, I guess we'll start, I believe the saying goes, digging for the roots, and I'm still curious as to how your half-brother has been keeping an eye on us.
Though keep in mind, we don't know how the Void Rune works at all. So for all we know, it could just be something that gets around most things with detection.
Yeah, because he seems to have known exactly what my nature is and most of our personal history.
Well, if I remember from my very minimal study of things and asking Dulcie and the void is just usually the essence of nothing. But with nothing, you could fill it with anything. Which is kind of a paradox in of itself.
So is it possible that he's claiming to be your half-brother, but in reality he's not really your half-brother anymore?
No, I think that part is true. I just think the power of that what he has of the rune allows for him to cheat certain rules of the world to gather what he wants. Or maybe something more nefarious is going on. We won't know until I get my hands on the rune.
Yeah,
That's not happening.
I was just adding to that in, at least from my very little experience, understanding, and from seeing what everyone else has been going through, and myself, gaining that kind of power costs something. So what did he exchange to have that sort of power, or what did he have to empty out to fill that void? Or make room for the void?
What the f-
I think you're looking at it a little too deeply.
Yep, exactly.
Keep in mind, this is Elric talking to Dulcietta about it, getting, like, her thoughts on it, versus Jack will be like, but what if science?
Yep.
I'm not going to think too deeply on it, because the roots of all runes are still grounded in the very essence of the world.
Jackal's thinking about it from the perspective, like, yeah, I got two ancestral families fighting over maybe my apparently immortal soul.
As I guess we're walking to the grocery store. Think of it this way, Jackal. For all intents and purposes, runes are still bound by the nature of the realm that they're in, for my very vague understanding of them. Meaning, while they can cheat certain rules, they can't go above and beyond. Unless the thrones allow them to ascend to that, but that's a whole other issue that I don't know.
Which comes to another question. I was under the impression there was only one rune keeper.
There is. There's a lineage, though. And if a runekeeper dies in battle to someone of said lineage, which means he's not bluffing, then they'll be able to access the runes. Or it will defer to Hildy. It kind of depends. Well, sorry. If someone random kills me, then Hildy will get the runes, or at least be the only one able to use them. If another heir to the power kills me, then he'll probably get them.
Which leads to somewhat of my worryment of two things. One, what if you die to some random person in the middle of the battlefield and they take your sword? Do the runes...
That's not gonna do anything.
Okay. That worry's alleviated. But now the other one is, since you lend, does that just come back to you once the expiration date is over?
No. Also, I can't lend, from my understanding, I can't lend runes to other people that aren't of my bloodline. Trust me, I've tried. There were a few times drunk that I wrote the rune on someone and thought they would spit fire out their ass. They didn't. Then I got kicked out of the bar.
Is that why I had some weird writing on my old armor?
In some ways, I thought it'd do marks of protection. Though the runes I give to you guys are lesser and just more accessories than anything.
Yeah, no, my previous armor had a weird amount of writings on it that it fell apart after a while.
That also might have been...
For your,
Yes.
For you, Lex, you guys have been walking for quite a while, and after, I mean, pretty much it's a very short jaunt to get over to the gates, to either the men's or the women's sides. These guys are currently having this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
Hold on. Wait, just take out my shoes.
Oh, I thought you meant fucking
No, not in.
Okay, Genesis was taking off his shoes. I need to take off my shoes before I enter the bridge. It's a sacred area.
Okay, what am I looking at?
You were looking at a bridge.
Yeah, this is where we're at.
Oh. Okay.
Remember the bridge?
Supposed to
That
be
we were
over
talking
water.
You did pass through a, what kind of feels like a military checkpoint. Guards, 3 guards on either side, all male. One of them in a slightly better dressed armor set touches the side of his helmet as you guys walk up. And then doesn't say anything and gestures you guys through.
You know what? Jackal definitely has the fuck around and find out mentality. He's gonna try this again. So he's gonna ask the guard that was just touching his helmet. I'm curious, what are you doing with your helmet? You're just touching it and looking at us.
It's a scan.
Scan for...
Yes. Contraband.
Oh, you don't like things leaving different sides, going to other sides, do you? Or
Correct.
not you? That's actually a thing I'm curious about. If we buy something at the grocery store, would that be considered contraband then and we can't leave with it?
No, contraband mainly consists of the items used in town, such as the lampposts, the anything like the lights, or any books for the library. As you are travelers, you are not allowed to rent them out of the library, and some people do have sticky fingers.
I completely understand.
Yeah.
Elric, just thinking in the back of my mind, how did the fucking hell they get a book out of there then?
Right, I don't...
I think Hildy took the bridge.
She's saying
We need to talk to her about that, actually.
I have a suspicion about that, but anyway.
Also, just a generic gender check.
I'm sorry, what?
There's no women allowed behind us.
No, I understand that. Sorry, I've never heard that before. I apologize.
It's the check that we're confused about.
Yeah, sorry.
Yes, no women are allowed on the men's side.
And how do you check?
Yeah, that was more Elric's like, I'm sorry, what?
Genesis covers between his legs.
Jackal just
my
face
God.
palms very quietly and then...
The helmet has a process that checks the distinct smells that come off of people. I think I really didn't read the manual.
Smell?
I just know if it flashes red, I stop you.
Jackal just sniffs himself for a second. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway.
I smell it. Wait.
Brady, you remember from last session, pretty much yesterday for you, that when he touched the side of his helmet last time, you did a perception check.
I remember this, yes. There was
You
a
did?
sound,
Yeah.
a word.
There was a whir and a smell, but you couldn't really place the smell.
Right.
Right. Since you guys just as the guards, I'm guessing you guys have also been to the men's district, since,
We live there.
yes. I was just going to ask, could you offer any advice for a traveler where to get souvenirs?
Best place to probably get souvenirs is, probably the grocery store. They have several aisles that are filled with just general knickknacks and things.
Huh.
I'm becoming more and
Interesting.
more confused at this
But
grocery
mainly
store.
the merchants just the middle district where you guys came from has more physical items that you can take.
Fair enough.
I will
One
keep
other
that in
thing I'm
mind.
curious, though you may not be able to answer me. Do they often offer tours of the Duke's castle? Or no?
The Duke's Castle, you need to have an invitation to enter.
I just wanted to check. Thank you.
You can possibly procure one from the candidates.
That's the plan. So now that answers how the candidates were able to see the castle now.
Mm-hmm.
Roll an insight.
Oh, God. I'm
All
really
you guys
good
can.
at these. Oh, thank God!
Yeah, no, I am.
Oh, wait, I do have advantage on... Oh,
Every
wait,
word
is
right
this the
now
rune that...
as well,
Did I
though,
give
it
away
is.
the rune that gave me advantage on insight? Because I gave her storm. Hold on. I actually
I
have
think
to
it's
check.
stone.
It might be. No, stone gives me advantage on poison saving throws.
I thought
No,
it
wait,
was
that's
cloud.
hill. Storm is Arcana, right? Yeah, Storm's Arcana, so yeah, I have my advantage still. Okay. I should probably be a bit more diligent and write which one gives which instead of just writing advantage on this, and this in case I give them away. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually have a really high insight mod. I actually took this on Elric. Or decently high for what he is.
Is any of the other boys rolling?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Are Jekyll and rolling just for this?
Yeah,
Elric's
I'll
asking, and
add.
we're all listening.
Elric and Zephyr, it's slight. But when you say that when you pose the question of wanting to go to the castle, it's a little... He seems standoffish, and then when he says, like, he gives you the information, you might be able to get one from the candidate, he feels even more off. Like, he's like, I shouldn't tell you this, and you might not want to go.
Thank you for this information, good sir, and I'm sorry to pester you from doing your job.
Oh, well, dealing with the travelers is part of the guard's duty. I'm just glad I'm not on the outside wall today.
Wait, there's a rotation?
Well, good luck to you, sir.
I'm sorry, sir.
There's a rotation on guard duty?
Yes. Unfortunately, fortunately, I am a captain, and captains do rotate positions just to keep things, interesting, and we call it wall fatigue.
That makes sense.
Very
You wouldn't
much.
mind if we got your name, would you? It's nothing important, I'm just curious.
Sergeant Johnson. Dick Johnson.
God damn it!
Oh, you have a last name. Interesting.
Shit, no he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
That was me trying to be funny. That was me trying to be funny. Fuck! No, this guy, no, he's Dick.
Private Dick, got it.
Captain Dick.
Yes, I'm
Oh, yeah,
Sergeant
Captain
Dick. This is Private Johnson.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
You have Commander Schmeckel over there.
Let's
Okay.
be honest. Raised entirely by men.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you expect more?
What is Phoebus naming, so not really.
And he's Greg.
Oh, does he have an auto rifle?
No, he
That's a
just likes
really
to
bad
throw
joke if you
things.
played First Ascendant, by the way, because it's literally called Greg's Reverse something. Is a weapon.
Yeah,
Okay,
I've played a bit of the First Ascendant. I don't know if I like it, but I like the
True.
I'm tempted,
I'm
but
like
I don't
it.
think my computer can
Anyway.
handle it, so.
Okay, well, thank you, Sergeant Dick. It was very informative.
Yes, private, show them out.
I hate you so much. It feels like an Austin Powers bit.
Yeah, it felt like it so much.
Yes, but you do get to the other side, unless stupid things are done.
I guess once we exit out and are a little bit further away from the gate, Zephyr, did you get the same feeling I did that he didn't really want to share that information about getting a passage into the castle?
He just seemed like he wasn't sure why we would want that, but he was just answering the question to help out, I guess.
It feels like, now that I look at it, it feels like they might have to answer guest question, but that doesn't necessarily mean they agree with it.
I'm starting to wonder if they're actually here of their own free will.
Can I roll either, I guess, a history or something if I saw any, like, smaller runes or anything while we were on the bridge?
You're gonna hate me, but that's going to be an investigation.
I'm good at those. That's actually one of the other things I'm proficient in.
Oh, dope.
I have made Elric good at looking for very specific things. Though
Like a drain in a flat floor.
Yeah, like in a bathtub where the water goes, so the DM hates you. Wait,
That is coming incredibly useful.
I just thought of that technically. Couldn't that technically work for the bridge as well, since I would need to know where the water drained? If it
Well,
did.
looking at the bridge, it is a bridge.
No, I meant like looking down, like, because since there's no water, I guess because how it's
For
built,
what
I
you
might not be
can
able
see,
to.
there is no water, so the water has drained perfectly. You don't know where it went.
18 on investigation, by the way. I'm just
On
your time left.
investigation, there are pretty... I mean, they're not obvious, but for someone who is so engrossed in runes as you are, the tiles are laid out in a specific pattern to kind of reduce gravity and reduce wear and tear from weather.
Okay.
It's just kind of like general, like, building.
Yeah, it's more like for protection than like actual anything of malice.
Yeah, like you would see these on like a storm giant's castle in the middle of a typhoon.
Okay.
Constantly, like you would just see things that would just not. It doesn't weather as fast. It doesn't age.
Well, at the very least, it seems the runes, at least on the bridge, aren't of malice intent, more so just of protection to make sure the bridge doesn't deteriorate.
And they are active.
Oh yeah, I figured. Like, especially the way they're probably arranged, I kind of put together they're at least working to make sure it's... Which makes sense
I
why
just
the
want to
bridge...
make it clear.
Okay, no worries.
Jackal just kind of
grumbled.
grumbled. Oh, sorry,
Bridge
continue.
hasn't collapsed immediately, or the hands haven't, like, fallen out.
Huh, no malice, huh?
At least from what I can tell. There might be smaller ones hidden, but I don't know enough on minuscule details of the specific workings of some of the first giants that I could even, or of Eric Hawes, sorry, that I could even tell about that.
I don't doubt you. It's just when you say there's no malice, the first thing that comes to my mind was me being literally a ragdoll puppet, flesh puppet that just got zapped with all.
To be fair, that's not. I haven't fucking said that in a while, fucking game. A lot of that wasn't of an intention of malice. It is one of protection, and you simply went against the ways of giants. I hate it.
Sorry, no, I was just remembering when I had to train you. You had taken D6 of psychic damage every time you said regardless.
That's why I don't do it anymore, or as much as I don't.
And it's like, you haven't in a long time, but you would say it like 6 times a session. Like, you need a new word.
And then it was to be fair for a while.
I didn't care about that.
Well, now you've put it back in his brain, so...
Nah, it probably
Here's
won't.
my taking damage again. No.
Yeah, true. Good, I'm taking force damage again.
Yeah.
It was psychic damage, but yeah.
But
Alright, well, you guys do obviously end up on the other side and begin to walk quite a ways to one of the biggest buildings in the district. For Cheeky's knowledge, because he didn't watch my YouTube episode, so he just know.
Ew,
sorry.
disgusting.
I'm
No, don't watch
sorry.
it. Don't give him views.
I don't care. I think
Yeah.
Yes, you do. I'm sorry.
Shut up.
Don't give
Watch
him
me.
views.
Watch me on Twitch if you want to watch me.
I already threatened them.
And I
She
said
did.
never. And even though I have the stream up,
I only have 2, and I know one of them is nerdy.
one of them's me. I'm actually in
One of
there.
them's me.
Wait,
Okay, bullshit. I see only
liar
2.
here.
I am here.
I
A liar among us.
put in the group chat, I said, support my husband or I'll break your knees respectfully.
With
And then I
lemons.
said lots of
refresh.
lemons.
It does say 3.
Boom.
Alright, you guys do make your way. For Cheeky's perspective, have you ever watched Peaky Blinders?
Yes, I have actually.
Perfect. That's where you're at. All buildings, just fire happening for what seemingly no reason. There are just people walking down the streets, but the weird thing to you is the most well-dressed person and the least well-dressed person are having a conversation like they are best friends and grew up with each other. Like, that's the thing. Like, you can see everybody in this area. There seems to be nearly no malice between the classes. Like, that's not a thing that happens here.
Huh.
As you guys are walking, you can, like, you pick it out because it's odd to you guys. You go, oh,
It's especially odd for Jackal now that he's
man in a
not doped up.
petticoat is talking to the man with no pants.
Finally, we found socialism in D&D.
Yeah, no, Jackal finds it even more weird now that he's no longer doped up on the drugs. Like, huh, how come I didn't notice
Jackal,
this?
you would be the one that found this the weirdest.
Yes.
Well,
Huh.
this is how it was last time.
I didn't recognize it because I was strung up on the pick-me-up because I decided to fuck around and find out what the bridge.
He got through the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. Through the
Alright, but since
mountains.
Rowan is now back, I apologize for making Callisti sit there, but here, so I couldn't switch.
Yes,
What?
you could.
I wasn't blaming you.
Yes, you are.
Oh.
Took a long poop.
Like for sharing.
Okay, I'm gonna be
I really wanted
it
to
was
know
not
that.
a poop. It was a pee, but I got distracted on TikTok. So sometimes
Oh my fucking god.
I'm glad I'm entertaining.
Also, my ovaries are on fire. No,
Aw.
not my ovaries,
Okay.
My cysts. My
To
cysts,
the women's district.
my cysts are burning, and so it feels good
Oh.
to just not.
Oh, good. It's
Be alive.
That's why this bridge is so cold.
What?
For that specific reason.
Because your ovaries are on fire. Jesus fucking
Oh, it's the women's side. Oh.
Ah, yeah, I'm on
Cold
to the
ass
same bridge.
bitches.
Makes sense. Question, because I know this real quick before you start, because we would have seen this. Do the candidates live then in the center city? Because they
No,
went
I
to-
just put them
okay.
over there because I'm
Okay,
doing
okay.
things and I'm lazy.
I thought they actually had like a housing district that they would come out of, not
No,
that they
no,
come
no.
back. Oh, okay, good. That confused me. Like, then why the fuck did we go back on the other side if they're just there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have said something out loud. But yeah, I put them there because I'm fucking lazy.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to clarify.
No side has a map yet because I said I was going to do that 2 weeks ago. I've definitely done that.
No, you've been playing Zenless Zone Zero. That's actually...
I have. I've been gotcha'd.
You've been gotcha-pilled. I'm sorry for your loss.
I say
Welcome,
that they're not going
brother.
to take any of my money, and then they're going to come out with a really cool character.
Honestly, the only thing I usually just spend money on is the Battle Pass, because it's kind of worth it if you play
I was
consistently.
thinking about it. Alright, so Rowan and Callisti. Once again, you guys walk up to the gate. There are 3 guards on either side. One of them, in slightly better armor, taps the side, and you see that her visor flashes red. Yo, cat.
Wait, what?
No, I'm sorry, not you. She points at Rowan's shoulder.
Oh, we're doing this again?
It's fair.
I'm muted. Yes.
Roll a deception check.
Technically, he's fixed in one way, just not another.
Yo, he is. We went through this. Where's my deception?
No, you failed your deception check last time. I had to put a leash on him.
Wow! Continuing the roll from
I got more.
yesterday?
Yes.
Damn, they're dumb.
Oh, perfect. Hard to have.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Yep, go right on.
You better be good because I still do have the leash.
Just pulls it out of like a bag.
Don't,
I could put this on you at any moment.
don't you fucking dare.
And you better be good.
You are so lucky. No dragons actually live here.
Do you want a treat?
What are you holding?
Like some sort of ration, like berries or something.
No.
Oh, what the fuck do dragons like?
Meat.
Bacon?
You know he's a fancy bitch.
He wants berries with
Escargot?
glitter,
What do you
obviously.
want?
Fancy feast.
Oh, it is
God.
fancy feast. Can fancy feast. Heavy breathing.
He actually wants like a milk bone.
It's a greenie.
Oh my god, stop.
Eat for the teeths.
Does he also get K9? Sorry.
It is.
You have an hour. He takes the can and just dives into your backpack.
Alright, perfect.
So...
What the hell is that?
And tuna?
No. Tell me
Oh.
the weirdest thing in your backpack.
Oh. I don't think I have anything weird yet. Hold on.
I don't have anything weird yet.
I have... what the fuck do
Do you have any bones? You probably do, to be honest.
I think I do. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh wait, since they
I
don't
have
know what
Hydra
death.
fangs.
Since they don't know what death is, they might actually get confused what bones are.
Yeah, but if they have any semblance of meat,
I also
We don't
I have a
know.
lot
The
of
problem is
teeth.
we don't know how they get the meat, though. Is
A
the
lot of
thing.
teeth.
I have the large purple worm teeth.
Oh my god! Just hold them together like fucking plastic vampire fangs.
And then I have the Hydra fangs. Like, I have teeth.
Yeah, like,
Are you the tooth fairy at this point?
I mean, she is somewhat of a fae related, so
She's fae adjacent. Let's not say well,
that
actually, she
would
is
be a
related.
really good.
Well,
That would be a really good moniker that people know you as.
Is the tooth fairy?
Tooth fairy.
Well, she also does disappear randomly through walls.
Now, from now on, every combat we go through, she's just gonna be like, I'm taking their teeth.
Yes, so fucking puts on a mask and like a dental mask and pulls out a
Elric,
drill.
Elric,
She's a
never
single
give
point.
Rowan your pliers.
No.
But yeah, it is unfortunately only the two of you, but you guys are just allowed across the bridge. You hear the sounds of a tin can being fully cleaned. And by the time, like it only takes the time for you guys to get across the bridge before he pops back out.
God damn. That man's a
Okay.
fast eater.
Hey, look at me, I'm a vampire.
So, grocery store or...
He's got the hider fangs in his mouth.
I hate that
I'm
so
a
much.
walrus.
Shut the fuck up!
I live in a shitty town I didn't want to go to in the first place.
Oh my god.
All right. I can't move him, so you're just gonna have to move him.
Yeah.
For when we move.
I'm
But
surprised you
assuming
didn't
we
make it a
cross the
token
bridge just
so we
fine.
can move it.
I told you, I am a very well-defined regal man who is totally on top of his own D&D game.
Bro, just right click it.
I can make
So you can just make the image accessible to all of us.
No. Wait it. Vance? No.
Should just let you pull up his character sheet. Oh wait, that doesn't have a character sheet. Cause
No,
it's
it doesn't have a character sheet. That's the whole thing. He's just an image I drug on because I have images.
Oh.
Yeah, totally. Like I said, you guys have a map in your mind. It is a very well laid out town. Wood buildings, streets are.
I'm gonna give you guys an update of what just happened. I'm sitting here. It's hot as hell in this room, and it's been hot. And I'm sitting here. I'm like, why can't I feel the air? Because we like moved the fan to where it blows the cold air in here from the swamp cooler. And I'm like, why is it so hot in here? And I look over, and the window's not open, and that allows air. And so I said, open the window. And Jeebus goes, oh my god, like it wasn't opened already. So he opened it, and he literally just laid back in the...
I needed a fucking minute.
Yeah.
I'm sweating.
He was like...
I love how you just paused mid-sentence, though, too. Because I was like,
No,
oh, wait.
like-
Did Jeebus just cut out?
No, literally, he, like, opened the window. You could feel the cold air rush into this room, and he just lounged in his chair. Like, it was the greatest moment of his life.
Oh, man. I'm happy for you.
Oh,
I have to dress up for work, and I didn't change besides my shirt. Yeah, I'm still wearing pants.
Got the man scan on.
I wear shorts a lot.
Fair.
I wear shorts deep into winter. Like, I was born a furnace, so...
Yeah.
Aren't you also technically... Don't you work from home?
No, not anymore.
Ah, okay.
I work at Farmers now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's great. No, it's so much better than working from home. To be honest. But you guys do see, think Renaissance Europe instead. Because they have industrial Europe. This is now Renaissance Europe. Tall buildings, everything is clean, beautiful. There's laundry and flowers everywhere. But again, just like on the men's side, the ladies have, they still have, like, there's obviously a money difference. But it doesn't seem like anybody minds.
So, grocery store or should we go talk to the candidate?
Maybe grocery store first. It shouldn't take us that long, that I'm assuming. And then we can catch up with the candidate.
Okay.
Do you have a list?
A list? A grocery list?
I-
Alexa, read my grocery list.
Oh my god, please don't. No, Drake, read my grocery list. He just pulls out a small list.
There was only 3 items, and I only heard bread.
Of course it's fucking bread. Wait, roll a D100.
No, that's not in this game.
No, that's a joke.
Bread.
It's a bread tube. Yeah, because bread was that.
I was gonna say, if there's bread in this store that I don't have to knead myself, I'm gonna freak out.
We
You're
just
gonna
wanted to
fucking
know.
freak out.
We just wanted to know what choices of meat and how they get it were. Right? We're not. Do we have to actually buy anything? Or Or did we need
Yeah.
to buy something?
And we were looking to see if there was any old people.
Oh, right.
We've come for the retirement home. We're taking them out.
Just casually walk in. Do you guys have grandparents? I had grandparents. I had grandparents once.
I had grandmother once.
Shut up, Granny. You're not allowed to talk. Someone just whacks her from the head.
I'm still here. They hide me in the produce.
She hides me in the melon.
So, you guys can actually kind of easily find it. The easiest way to find it is that anybody who's really carrying a large bag is either coming or going there. So with your Rowan's detective skills and Callisti's intelligence, you guys have no problem going, all right, they're coming towards us, and she's going that way, and she has an empty bag. And that one's obviously full, so we're going to follow the one with the empty bag, and you guys take an easy stroll just a couple blocks into the district. It is very centralized inside of the district. That is a thing that is pretty easily noticed. It's pretty much right dead center in the district. And you walk in, the doors open for you. So you walk up to the doors and they just open. Kind of freaks you guys out. Because you've only seen this in a dungeon. What do you, no,
I was gonna say,
you've really only seen this in a dungeon. Callisti, where you live, they don't have doors.
Yeah.
Question, Jeebus. This is super important to this area. Is it
Huh?
paper or plastic?
They have their own.
Ooh. They're really advanced
Usable.
society then.
Oh.
They truly know how to live life.
Oh. And you walk in, and pretty much think walking into like a city market or whatever generic grocery store. There's food everywhere.
Alright, so no food shortage here.
Yeah, no. They're definitely getting us somewhere.
I'm gonna
For you
start.
guys, it's a lot of raw ingredients, so I mean, the first thing you walk into, you see raw vegetables of pretty much every shape and size, and a couple of them you guys haven't seen before, even you, Callisti.
Oh, shit, they have
in
kumquats.
They got fucking star fruit.
They have... I was gonna say, do they have dragon fruit, but I feel like that would just blow up in here.
Nope, they don't.
Specifically, they don't. It's like banned.
I'm gonna. Is there, like you said, generic grocery stores? So I'm gonna walk towards the back, where I would assume the cooler.
You do walk to the back, but you get distracted. There is
Or what?
there is a smell coming from a single aisle, and you hear a very grating sound, but after the sound is over, the smell is just intoxicating. You have found the coffee aisle.
Oh,
Where they
no.
Oh no.
Callisti, you're gonna die now.
Well, it's better than the tea guy.
Hey. Fuck that guy in particular, I guess.
Dang, that's rude.
They told me it was hard to import coffee. That's weird.
Okay.
Imagine how coffee is like the thing that blows out the lid off of everything.
I'm gonna follow the smell. I feel like Rowan's a coffee person, but not as big of a coffee person as Callisti.
You
but-
see a human woman about your age, pretty well dressed. Just you see her with a bag, and she's currently tying the top of it. As she just kind of ties the top of it, puts it in her bag, and starts to turn. But then she sees you, and goes, "Oh, hello."
Hi.
So,
What you got there?
Coffee?
Like ground, whole bean, decaf, dark, medium, light.
It's a roasted blend that I just ground.
Oh, very nice. Speaking of coffee, my grandma used to, do the beans too. You got a grandma?
Just say do the beans.
I honestly.
Oh my god!
I'm keeping it because
That's crispy ass.
So, well, I think we found something to beat the slippery rock daddy clip.
Slippery rock daddy.
I don't know. I panicked as a real person.
Oh my fucking god.
Do the beans.
I meant to say like grow, and I was like, I can't grow. She wouldn't grow her own beans. And then I was gonna say ground, pluck, do. I don't know. I landed on do.
that was such a mental gymnastic.
It was.
God, I want to make the one roll, but I love it so much I don't.
I just look at her like, oh fuck.
Just for that hard of a derail, she's just going to be such in shock from the way you phrased that. My mother told me that. Yes.
Where's your mother now?
She's on 6th Street.
How old is she?
Oh my god.
Me or?
You're just fucking threatening her now. Where is she?
Rachel.
I'm starting to sweat.
It turned from an interrogation to what the fuck am I doing?
I think, okay, I'm going to play it off that Rowan was so focused on finding the answer about the meat and got distracted, and now the fumes of the beans being ground in this aisle. The bean fumes.
So this is what happens. So this is what happens when you do beans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Those beans be beaning.
We got off on the wrong foot. I'm Rowan.
Sharon.
I'm Felicity.
Hi.
We both love coffee.
I do too.
To this conversation. Are you shopping for other things?
I need to grab meals for tomorrow. Yeah.
Like meat?
Yes.
Where you seem to know your way around this grocery store. Where would we find the meat?
Aisle 3 in the freezer section.
What kind of meat?
Oh my
There's chicken, hog. Where are you from?
From a place that doesn't have chicken and pork. Where does this chicken and pork come from? Here, where you're from.
Aisle 3.
Well, where did it come from before?
I don't know.
My peoples are dying. I don't know what's going on.
Thank you. We'll just get our own coffee and you have a nice day.
Callisti's never gonna want to hang out with me again.
Truly a bean moment.
I do need to roll something.
I either say too much or I
Bray
don't.
can't hold it. He is dying. He falls off your shoulder. He can't breathe. That was the funniest experience of his fucking life.
He's over here like, doing the beans!
Where does your meat come from?
So you got a grandma?
Don't look at my horns.
Oh, this is such a fucking... The worst part was...
You're about to eat the poor woman.
I've never been helpful in these games, people.
What? You want another flower?
The worst part was in all of that, you came at it like so sincere, and then
I
you're
have
like
another
immediately regretted it. Like you can just hear the time and pause. I'm like, wait.
Oh,
Don't,
I hate that I'm betraying my word. You still have 45 minutes of me being not a shit. Oh, my insides hurt. Nope, that's normal.
Your outsides are about to hurt here in a minute. Okay.
He points at Callisti. You didn't help at all!
Honestly, it was too late for Callisti to even help. It was Rowan was gone.
She opens her mouth to speak, and it's just already the problem.
Yeah, literally stopped.
His only hope was to pretend she just met you also.
Yeah, it was to pretend that we don't know each other.
I feel better.
I just feel like Callisti was so dumbfounded by the first comment that she just...
No, she saw the coffee, then immediately heard that, and like, okay, I'm just gonna walk away slowly. Wait, fuck, I can't.
Oh, I hate this place a little less now.
She tries to figure out the grinder before she says anything more.
Callisti, you're definitely smart enough to operate the grinder. You put beans in the top, and then there's a lever.
Yeah.
Do they have their own brand bags, or is it just like nondescript ones like that most use?
It's... What do you mean?
Uh,
Like for coffee?
No. So, well, for grinders and stuff, usually they'll either have a store brand bag, or they'll just have generic white bag, or like generic colored bag.
Generic white bag.
Okay. That's, I was curious.
It's like a scoop system, so you can kind of make your own.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay, we should have enough money to do this. It's of their currency. Don't like our normal gold.
Well, they took your normal gold. It's just... Has everybody checked their gold yet?
I don't have much, so I haven't.
No, I haven't.
I know a lot of you... I know, Shiki checked some of his gold.
I just have silver.
No, it wasn't
Yeah,
Shiki. It was someone from last week.
It was
Was
Callisti,
it?
and
Was
I think
it?
it was Callisti.
No, it was Jackal who
Yeah.
checked at his coins.
Yeah, it was Jackal.
Oh, was it?
The one person to deny me was the one person who did it.
No, I was saying I didn't check my coins recently, except for last session.
Yeah, so Callisti, if you just pull out, if when you checked, this could be happening retroactively. If you just took out a handful, anyone that would have some sort of draconic iconography, just looks like if that type of dragon was a lizard. So the ones for, say, Gravencliff, just have Grill's dumb face on them. But the ones from Nogrit Kaz, they have a dwarf, but in the background it used to be a depiction of Bahamut, but now it's just a dwarf who's holding a tiny lizard.
Oh.
If you have any coins from the south, anything that has the blue, that would be from the Blue Dragons area, has a what are they called? Spiny. It's just spiny lizard. The spiny devil on them. Anyone from if you have any coins somehow from Marthane's region, have a salamander on them, and just kind of like that. Like it's like if the dragon was in real life, very tiny.
Okay. Alright, well, they should be able to accept this.
Callisti, roll me an investigation check. I do want a roll for one coin. I just want to see if you have this type of coin.
Wow.
Now,
I rolled an @1, but it's still a 13.
That's hilarious.
I was gonna say.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's say everybody check their coins,
Alright.
including you, Callisti. Everybody roll a D100.
Let's
Give me a
go.
D100 roll.
Why is my D100 called Get Fucked? I've
Literally 4.
He's had that forever.
You did that. I
I think
think
it was for Casper.
it was for Casper. All right,
Oh, wait, no, it was-
That's everybody. Alright, actually, 2 of you have them. 2 of you have coins that have a T-Rex head on them.
Who?
That is Zephyr and Elric.
God damn it! Why does this one have the funny bullets
Literally
on its
rolled
mouth?
a 4.
I think Davis was going away.
I go
the other way.
high.
Yeah.
You never go high.
You have one that's just an ice cube.
It's actually just an ice cube on the back.
Is Jake want a water cookie?
What?
Yes. He sounds sad about it, but he absolutely does.
That's gonna turn back to money.
How many licks does it take?
2. Because Drake licks it once and swallows.
Oh. Bullshit.
But yeah, that is a thing you guys notice. Last night in the bar. Okay, now we're back to real time. But yeah, let's see. So you're smart enough to be able to go, oh, that one's probably from the blue area, because that's a blue lizard usually. That one is obviously a salamander, that's from the red district. The green didn't have money, so she didn't have coin. Yellow dragon is it? What's a yellow lizard?
A skink leopard.
Ooh, a skink.
I was gonna say Gila monster, but
Bat.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
The problem is the white, because nothing lives in the cold. No lizards live in cold weather.
And albino one.
could always put in the blue tongue skink.
What did
second
that little
skink.
gecko say from Frozen?
Or a monitor lizard.
I like monitor lizards. We're going with that one. I'm not writing this down, by the way. I'm telling you that now.
Me neither.
It could be any lizard that's sleeping, because they hibernate.
Sleeping. Yes, it's just curled up in a ball.
Oh.
So all of your money will work. It just looks different. But you're smart enough to realize that that might just be this area.
Okay. On to the meat department.
Alright, so you guys look up and see that the aisles are all numbered. Alright, 3's that way. You head over there. It is filled. It is just a... they look like bookcases. But with clear glass doors, and there's meat on either side. It's filled with very generically labeled. So there are signs that pop out of the sides of these glass doorways. What beef, pork, chicken, fish.
Ooh, fish.
Other.
Uh-oh.
Toilet green.
What do you think other means?
Yeah, no shit.
Probably ostrich or deer.
Ostrich.
Maybe
Kangaroo.
owl.
Could be collector meat.
Hope it's kosher.
It's not.
I don't know what kosher means, so...
Wait, actually? Bruh.
I don't know the exact limitations. I'm not Jewish.
Sounds like a
Does it have salt in it?
Does it mean blessed by a rabbi?
Usually, and it's like, there's no meat, and it's like salted, so it's not running in meat.
Anyway.
The more you know.
Yeah. Sorry.
I have pissed off.
Wait, do we really do we want to know what kosher means?
We can kind of... flip-flop between this because the boys are also in the grocery store and they have seen very similar things, but the Glycine Rowan, you see a lot of like raw ingredients, like there's peppers and separate like ingredients. Boys, what do you know about a microwave? Microwave meals.
There are
Absolutely
TV dinners
nothing.
Because the first thing you walk into are pre-made meals.
Marie Callender's mac and cheese.
Zephyr, what the fuck is that?
It's,
No
it's
Hungry
Matt's calendar here.
Wait, is it actually called Hungry Men? TV dinner?
Oh my.
No, it's Hungry Fighter.
Sorry, that one was way too easy to set up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think I made the joke in the first place?
I sniffed the package. Doesn't smell very appetizing.
Smells like literally nothing and plastic.
What the hell is this?
What
Why
is
is there
It's
meat?
very cold.
Ugh.
This seems like the least nutritional ration to exist.
Zephyr, you fucking hate this.
I'm confused. I'm befuddled.
I'm
Is
insulted.
there any amount of vegetables or
In the meal, yes, there is a about
No,
what you know as a
like a
nutritionist.
section for fresh vegetables?
In the far back corner, there's like 3 bell peppers. No, I'm kidding. There's
Oh my
actually
God.
there is a small section that does have, but it is about. What do you guys convene? It is about a third of the size of just like the fruit section for the women that has fruits and veggies in it.
Question, do they have Hot Pockets?
I know. I was about to say, what are
There are
rolls?
2 aisles that are just Hot Pockets, pizza rolls, and bagel bites.
Oh my god! The hell is a bagel bite?
I low
Why
key
is it
want to
so-
go there.
Yeah, can we trade sides? I actually want the fruits and vegetable one.
For Jackal, is there
I'm
any of
making
just
Give me some
generic
taquitos.
funny.
I don't have message, but give me some taquitos.
No.
You guys do have a freezer section as well.
Yeah, there's
It's
two
about
things.
2 aisles, like a normal grocery store, and there are plenty of frozen food in there as well.
Ice cream.
It's only frozen vegetables, though.
Yeah.
Frozen fruits and veggies. It's like frozen strawberries, frozen
If I know
blueberries.
anything as a married man, I know that one of us in this house eats a little bit more junk food than the other.
You're right, you do.
I said a little bit, and it is me.
I was just eating jalapeno cheddar Cheeto
Cheddar.
with
Cheddar.
chopsticks out of the
Cheddar.
all
Wait,
by
with
myself.
chopsticks? What the
I was
fuck?
using chopsticks.
She
with
doesn't-
those too.
Well, that way my fingies don't get dirty.
Oh my god.
Cheddar.
I can't say anything. I've been eating munchies this entire time.
Cheddar fingers.
Well, you don't eat them with chopsticks, do you?
No, I have a gross human.
I thought you were gonna say album man. Like, bruh.
No, I was just petting her. Hi, sweeties. She's done this like 3 times today.
Alright.
Ellie has learned that she can get pets during D&D.
Zephyr, you look very upset about this place. Is
I
something
am.
wrong?
I don't understand.
Zephyr. So they have like the fridges that have meat in them. There is an entire lane that is just different cuts of steak.
Oh my god. There's only like, I think only realistically like 20 cuts of steak. Even still, Jesus.
Wait a minute.
Is it flank?
But it is separated by type of meat. Again, like it is very well labeled. There are prices under everything. I'm not going to make them up. I'm not going to lie.
I was gonna say, are they actually affordable?
Oh, very. Actually, extremely.
I think I know where you're going, and I think it's that very, very clearly they like to microwave and grill.
Yes.
They're Kens.
Oh my god. It's pretty obvious that Jeebus is just making this very
No, it's like
stereotypical.
literally almost every adult is a dad, and they all grill.
Wait, do they have like
fuck, I hit 30 and started using a smoker.
You actually get a licensed smoker, and you get a thing of beef jerky just waiting for you, and you have to carve out a part of your.
Literally, I was like, "What do you want to do
basement.
for your 30th birthday?" And he goes, "I'm gonna use my smoker. I'm gonna grill. I'm gonna." And I'm not saying it wasn't bad. It was so good.
Fun of me, but that's what I did.
Literally, I was like,
I made pulled pork.
I felt sad because what I used to say, "What do you want to do for your birthday?" He goes, "I want to go to a water park." Now his answers are, "I want to grill in the backyard."
I want to be a dad.
Fuck you, we're poor. I would love to go to a water park.
One other thing, because, God, now my brain's disturbed. Do they have, since this is technically very stereotypical, is next to the fucking meat section, is there just, or shelves of just alcohol and, beer, kegs and everything? Or no, actually. Wait, they don't have alcohol here.
No, I'm pretty sure
is
there's just a different store for that.
Oh God, they have state stores? Ew.
I wouldn't be surprised
Thinking
if
like a
they
liquor store.
regulate it or something.
Sorry, that's a
What do they have a
very, very,
That's a media thing.
yeah, it's a it's more than PA, but yeah, because, because PA, you actually have to, all the liquor stores are regulated by the government because you can't sell them in, supermarkets and everything because of very strict liquor laws. Yeah, so
I'm
they're
not
called
gonna
state
lie.
stores.
There is Elric's favorite store. There will it does exist, but there is no alcohol in the grocery store. But each of you, each team, I'm going to call them that, does find a large section for infant care, infant, toddler, kid, and it is. If Callisti takes a second to look, or if Zephyr takes a second to look, perfect nutrition, one of the best ways to take care of an infant if you're not the mom.
Oh. This looks like something I would give my kid. What the fuck?
No, you wouldn't. Absolutely not. No, nothing you understand is in this aisle.
Oh, okay, so it's actually a caring dad.
You have a child.
I was
You
gonna,
have a child that had a mother.
I was gonna say, so this is for an actual dad that didn't go out for milk and cigarettes.
Are there
You grew up-
nutrition
no, yeah.
labels on everything?
There are, but I'm still making fun of Elric.
Okay.
You grew up in a village that had campfire meat and whatever you could bring back,
Yeah.
and a mother that would yell at you
Oh.
to bring this damn child some veggies.
Oh.
We
This
had
place
we had
has,
ice pumpkins. Or
Okay.
ice lettuce.
like powders, juice boxes, the fucking applesauce packets.
Magic
So-
bullet.
That's another question.
Goosey juice, got it.
I'm sorry, Moogle, what'd you say?
Have we seen any kids?
Yes,
Okay.
a lot actually.
Are they? Here's a weird question. Actually, on top of that, did they all seem independent, or are they actually being mothered or fathered?
Both. There are obviously there's a lot more independence than you guys are used to, for sure.
Okay.
There are 5-year-olds walking the street, and you see, as you guys are walking through the grocery store, you see, a 5-year-old kid walk past you, "I need this," and just puts it in the bag and just walks off.
Does it seem though, because of how this society's at least been set up, if a younger kid asks an adult, they seem to at least show them where to go to?
100%.
Okay.
If they have any question, they go up to anybody and be like, "Hey, can you grab that?" Or, "Where's this?"
Oh. This keeps getting fucking weirder. I hope.
Is this place secretly a paradise?
No. It's too perfect.
You're right, it's not a secret. This place is amazing.
Who says that?
A guy standing behind you as he grabs some bread and walks away.
Oh, I thought he grabbed a baby rattle and then left.
And, terrifyingly, Zephyr, there is an aisle of all different types of bread.
Is it all packaged? Or is
Pre-made, packaged.
It's sliced.
Oh, absolutely sliced. In all 3 different ways.
As we find the bread and I stare at it for a minute, I'm gonna
Banana bread.
find some sourdough.
You do?
I'm gonna say, I bet it tastes like shit, pull it off the counter and just keep walking.
You take it. It is 2 silver pieces for and it looks, we would call it artisanal. Like, that is like, he found the most expensive bread and took it.
I just have to see.
But, yeah, I mean, you guys
But-
can find pretty much whatever your heart desires. Tell me what you want, you can find it.
I just want to know
Zephyr.
one thing, and then I want to find one thing.
I want a good life. Can I find that
Zephyr,
here?
I will give Zephyr another thing. After you walk out of the bread aisle, your eyes kind of just notice an aisle that is just like got about half a section with little like jars in it. Your eye is drawn to it, so you walk over there.
No.
Oh shit, it's Potbelly.
Name me 5 spices Zephyr would like.
There you go.
5 spices Zephyr would like?
You know a spice aisle in a grocery store.
Yeah, I figured that. But
Welcome. Give me you can either rattle off 5, DM me, whatever. You can have.
He loves some Italian herbs, the basil.
Oh, would you like just Italian herbs or Italian seasoning?
oh my god.
You can have them in a mix.
I was raised in the dirt, but I didn't practice in it.
True. Basil, thyme,
Rosemary,
thank you.
Yeah.
I was again weird burp. Sorry.
oregano, bay leaf.
Yeah, all of them.
Oh my
Right
god.
there.
Love a good
Bay leaf is either in leaf or ground form.
Oh
Jesus.
jeez.
Zephyr,
Are you
how many types of salt are there?
Are you a huge paprika
And-
person or no?
As you guys,
Ah.
you guys know, salt and pepper are pretty fucking rare. They have it in like bags that probably weigh like 2 to 3 pounds for silvers on the platinum.
We're in the promised land.
Zephyr, we might need to grab a lot of this for the bar. Looks at all the salt and pepper, especially for
Yes, they'll
cooking.
finally serve margaritas.
But then we'll have to continue it.
If we freed this city from whatever its plight is, we might be able to.
Strike a deal, perhaps.
We'll
I'm reeling.
think of it this way. Considering everything here, well, there's at least 2 issues. We don't know where all of this is coming from because we've seen nowhere that it's produced any of this.
True.
So either there's something really nefarious going on, or... Hold on. As Ulrich's kind of looking... that's kind of like before. I was going to look if there's any more of like the... not protective runes, but any runes kind of like lining anything.
Not a fucking thing. You don't need to roll.
Okay. It's not giant touched either. What's going on there?
And Jeeves, still no sign of older people?
No.
Where's Grandpappy at?
I need to put the spices in the back of my mind before I freak out. So
Okay, go. Well, you might just flip over to the other team, Jeebus, while you're doing.
wait, I had 2 questions.
Oh, go ahead.
I have 2 answers.
Wow. Of the nutrition labels that are on everything, are like the TV dinners and the microwave dinners, are they still quite like nutritious? Do they say anything about it being like very processed or anything like that?
So they're
Or
like
look-
they're like the healthy balance. I don't know if you've ever looked at the nutritional value of those. They're okay. They ain't great. For Zephyr standards, they are far under subpar.
Because I'm asking, because if they have these perfectly nutritioned baby things. I'm like, what happens when they stop eating baby food? They just start eating junk.
They become dads,
I mean,
and then run into real...
like I said, there are a decent amount of. It's not like a entirely freezer section grocery store. There are still plenty of things that if you're not a complete moron, would get you would complete a completely balanced lifestyle. You guys have seen a lot of fat people, though.
What?
I would assume fat men.
There's a lot of fat dudes.
There's a lot of fat dudes here?
Yeah. Or you. Well, again, remember the time frame you guys live in. That is a signifier of wealth. Like, if you're fat, you're probably wealthy because most people can't afford to be fat.
I wonder, are there any, like, poor-looking people that are fat?
Yeah.
Whoa, that's scary. That's interesting. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, there are plenty of poor people that look fat. There are plenty of rich people that look fat. It is such a weird mix here.
I just wanted to know if I was gonna find any like a dog aisle. Do they have pets?
No.
A little sweater.
You guys, the only dog,
probably
Drake?
pest repellent for the.
Yeah, Drake and Hades have been garnering so many not weird looks, but travelers, kind of like. As soon as Hades is spotted, you hear not whispers, but there's travelers around here.
Gotcha.
Like pets, you haven't seen any pets. You haven't even seen stray cats or rats.
Oh,
Damn.
you don't have the same problems the lady side does?
Nobody has.
I thought you said last time that they had a flying cat problem on the lake side.
Yeah, the Tristums.
It's not a problem. There are Trestums. Okay, yes, you guys. There are a couple Trestums here, but Trestums are like
Pigeons.
kiwis. Buckel's camp.
They eat gunpowder and explode.
What?
Don't worry
So
about
mostly
it.
I just find
Inside
pest
joke.
repellent for the Trestums.
Yeah, there's Tressum repellent and Tressum treats.
Well, I'm happy
Treat?
taking up time.
It's just a fish.
Okay, so it's like little fish or
Oh,
kippers.
I'll grab some.
No, it's 100% sardines. It's fish. They are real. They smell bad.
Never mind. I can make better food for my boy.
Can we at least get
your boy? Yeah, your boy eats better.
Can we at least grab the salt and pepper? I think it would be beneficial for us, at the very least.
It's a big
for
one
some-
though. Or I'll buy it.
How many? What's the biggest size bag of salt and pepper they have?
A pound.
That's not too bad. Probably get like
For
2 or
my
3
own math, a gold a pound. We're gonna go with that.
That sounds fine.
That's pretty pricey.
Inflation.
But I guess for how rare it is, that makes sense.
Okay. Before we go, I will get a bag of bread to try it, sliced bread, and
Wait.
a pound of salt and a pound of pepper.
What kind of bread did you get?
I said fancy artisanal.
Yeah, he has artisanal sourdough. It's the sourdough that you see on TikTok that has the X cut in the top of it. There's he has a loaf that's also braided.
Like the Hayao Miyazaki bread?
Sure. I
Yes.
don't know what that is.
Sure.
Never watched Hayao Miyazaki cartoons? Like Spirited Away?
I know who
And they
that
have all
is.
the
Oh!
amazing food.
Would think of
I have an
bread
idea. I have an
Hey,
idea where you're going with.
As a fan of a certain game series, Miyazaki means the Souls series to me.
My favorite
I was
bread,
like-
Dark Souls.
I don't want a bread made out of souls.
It's actually made of flesh.
I want bread made out of souls.
No, it means it's made
I
out
know,
of flesh.
Faye.
But they might.
I know Devil Faye.
I know, Tooth Fairy. Stay away from me, Wexen.
Wow, that's racist.
I'm done taking up time now.
Don't worry, I still will.
Brady, you never take up time. I love it when you interact with me. That's part of D&D. You know that, right? Like, you have to talk to me.
No, you don't.
Ken only has a good
Technically.
day when Barbie waves at him.
I'm your Ken.
I
Talk to me.
DM only
I'm
has
just
a good day
Ken.
when Druid waves at him.
Druid and Ranger. Make my day very happy.
I don't. Fuck you.
I mean, we're fighter men.
You always do.
True.
In any case, I'm done now.
I
back to
I just have fucking I'm just Ken stuck in my head now. Thanks, Harley.
I'm not upset about it. I'm not mad.
I am. I'm very upset. Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm DMing. I'm totally not being secretive.
How dare you? You
All right.
DM things.
So, the boys definitely have the fantasy grocery store that a man would choose. A single man in his 30s would choose.
You don't have to call yourself out like that. Well,
I am not single. I am married, and I eat fantastically because my wife makes me.
Mm-hmm. No, I thought you said it's because I cook good food.
You definitely do. I wouldn't cook good food. I would have steak, potatoes, and whatever came out of the freezer that was on sale. I would eat anything that was on sale. If you weren't here.
so are we eating chuck? God, I would love chuck roast actually. Right now. Oh wait, no, it's actually chuck.
Oh, you guys do see. And it might kind of weird you out, but there is definitely a thing in the beef aisle called chuck roast.
Oh god, they made chuck into a roast.
Guys, one says
Door-
one
the door
says
is
ground
out.
chuck. The other says chuck with quotations.
Why does this one say kosher chuck?
He was.
He was Jewish. I just.
Go on.
I really
Oh
hope
my
it
god, that came out of my nose.
so wrong with wow.
Oh, did you just take a drink and just fucking?
Oh, I thought it was safe.
Soda came up the nose?
That's why I
No,
stopped
it's-
drinking when we're doing these D&D sessions. You guys just make me
It
laugh.
wasn't even alcohol, it's just tea.
Hot tea?
But it still hurt. No, it's
Oh.
ice. She made iced tea for the party, and nobody drank it, so I get it now, and she sweetened it, and so I'm super happy about that.
What do you mean for the party? We haven't gotten any.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm
I
done.
love you. I love you guys, but it's a bit more. It's a bit of a commute for an afternoon barbecue.
I know what you mean.
Nah, I don't know what you're
You
talking
live in
about.
Texas.
I don't know. I flew 4 hours to get there. I could do it again. You can't stop me.
It only took 4 hours to get here.
It's not that long.
Huh. Oh, that'd be longer.
It took me 6 hours to get to like Washington.
I love planes. But yeah.
I like trains.
I like
So-
turtles.
Before before we're kind of running low on time, so before we get to the each candidate, does anybody have anything else they want to do in the grocery store?
Nah, I think I'm good.
No,
Jack
we're just
will,
buying beans.
Jack will look for
right,
supposed souvenirs.
Whatever.
I would have also grabbed myself a bag.
To be honest, you guys are rich as shit. So whatever you bought, every item is a gold. Like just if you have something in mind that you would think would cost more than a gold, DM me. But every bottle of spice, a gold. Pound of salt, pound of pepper, that's
A gold.
10 each. Anything that's like under a pound or like a generic thing be smart about it. I believe in you guys. Add it to your sheet. Take off a gold. I don't really care. You guys are super rich. This stuff is supposed to be dirt cheap anyway. But
Yeah.
if you have special interest, give me an idea, and I'll tell you what the price is. DM me.
I'll
But-
DM you later.
Yeah, DM me. We're going to deal with that off session because we're running low on time, and I want to get through this last session of who wants to go first, ladies or men?
We started this part, so let them go first and we can finish up with us.
All right, ladies, you buy whatever you want. We will deal with it later, like I said. I don't think you can go over your gold limit. If you do, we'll talk about it. That's going to be real hard because I think the boys have the bag of holding.
I have one.
Oh, you both have. You know, the boys don't have the bag of holding, but they have an Elric, so it doesn't matter.
I'm a fucking
I
hack,
also
feel like
just, yeah, I also just have my money.
Oh, yeah, money is not an issue. I know that for that side. So, you guys buy whatever you want. Just DM me. Just let me know what you have, please. But we will kind of move on. We're going to take a step forward, and you guys ask... to be honest, you ask someone on the street, and it's like, oh, hey, where's Flair? They direct you, oh, she's probably at the school today. I think there's a dance lesson until 3, and it's about 2:45, so if you just walk that way, take a left, take a right, and you should be there, and class should end. You guys walk into the building. Reckless Abandoned. It doesn't seem... You haven't found a locked door yet, besides your sleeping quarters. You walk in, you kind of look around, you see kids walking around. It's a very generic school that that we all grew up with, like hallways, lockers, all the nonsense. And then you do hear music coming from a certain direction, and there is a person at the front desk who directs you, oh, you would like to speak to Flair? Her class ends in about 5 minutes, so just wait. Oh, look, it ended. And she directs you, just go into the gymnasium. That is down that way. You see Flair as you walk into the gymnasium. Big open room. The floor has a lot of weird lines on it that neither of you understand. Felicity, you think it might be a rune, but it's definitely not. After like 3 seconds of just looking at it, there are hoops on either side, but they're drawn up, and you see Flair just kind of wiping the sweat off with a towel in a very kind of generic, just leggings, t-shirt. Oh, you're the outsiders from earlier. Ugh, I'm sorry you have to see me in this state. Can I help you?
Yeah. We were kind of curious about some things.
I'm sure you are.
Wow.
If you're curious, we could meet at my place.
Oh, that would probably be better, wouldn't it?
Agreed. Give me a couple minutes to gather my things. I'll take you there.
Okay.
So you see her pretty much just pick up a gym bag and throw the towel she was wiping the sweat off. And like the kids have dispersed, but it is from like kindergarten to like 12th grade. Like the classes are so are weirdly mixed, and it seemed like from the little you saw that she had all of them like coordinated, doing different things. She seems very good at what she does. Like that is the thing I wanted to like. She is very good at what she was doing. She gathers up her stuff. Give me just a couple minutes. She walks into the back, comes back in that red flowing dress that you had seen her in before. Just accentuating every part of this woman.
If I wasn't in a relationship. Felicity says under her breath.
If I swung that way.
She turns. She looks over her shoulder. Lessons can always be learned.
Oh my.
I hate when my husband frisks me. Freaks me out. It always catches me off guard. Callisti had some questions.
I'm sure you both have questions, but Callisti's the one that seems to have experience.
Oh?
Come on, I'll show you to my manor. Oh, please ask your questions on the way.
We were curious. I mean, first off, why we haven't seen the old people?
Well, unfortunately, that's the election process.
Oh.
You are only able to be selected for election if you are A, the head of a household, which would be the oldest, and B, over the age of 25.
So is that just you and Eli? Or did you...
Oh, sweetie. She puts a hand on your shoulder. I'm 36.
You look good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sweating.
You take care of yourself. You look like this too.
Oh my.
You got, as you are walking, nobody's doting over Flair. Flair seems to be just a general person in this area. Like, it's not like she has any higher standing or anything. Like, as you guys walk by, she greets people as they walk by. She helps an old lady, like, grab her bag and help her up.
An old lady.
An old lady.
Fuck!
We found her.
No, she doesn't.
I
Get her.
found
No, she doesn't.
Get
A
her.
small child.
Take her.
Are they just trying to pass old ladies off as small children?
Yeah,
No.
it's actually an old woman.
Your DM is a moron. This is why we're not Critical Role.
You're acting like Matt Mercer would say that shit, but just run with it anyway.
No, I'm saying no. That's my problem. Fuck no.
My literal brain lights said, "Lore! It's the lore!" Like,
It's a
not.
lady. Found her.
You
Get her.
have leaped on me.
I literally about dropped my cross stitch. I was like, clutched my pearls and everything.
I watched
What?
her do it.
Why do I just imagine you just point at the screen? Old lady found.
Old lady found. No, it's a child in an old lady mask.
Okay.
So they know what an old lady
Oh
is.
shit! They skinned that old lady and made her into a mask.
They know what they look
No.
like.
Guys, please help me.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead. Continue. You're allowed to play again.
We
You
love
make
it,
it
it's
to her extremely generic apartment. Like, extremely generic. Like, think 1 bedroom, living room, that has a kitchen visible, like apartment. No, there's a bedroom.
This is unexpected.
Yeah.
I imagine something bigger. Like
Oh,
a
I'm
castle.
not. No, I'm sorry, I'm not from one of the families.
families? What does that mean?
Oh, the descendants of the families live in the bigger houses. I was born and raised here, and this is where I live now.
How did you get, to be a candidate? Were you chosen?
It's a lottery.
Oh.
No. Rowan, no, neither of you were watching, never mind. Earlier, at the voting, Rowan was at her voting booth and Callisti was with, Eli. You did hear that her countenance was a sham, though. Like, her, whatever she was doing was a sham, but it seems like she's just a normal person here. Like, that's what you guys are picking up with no insight check. Yes, what do you... would you like to eat? I have enough for 3.
We wouldn't want to be a bother.
Oh, you wouldn't be. The candidates get their groceries for free.
Oh.
To be honest, it's been a blessing for the past couple of years. And a nerve-wracking curse every night.
I suspect so.
Oh, have you... So you've learned?
Yes.
Well, we ask questions to people.
No, I really do love people who ask questions. Please, if you have any, let me know. I haven't eaten since lunch. Do you mind? As she walks over to her kitchen. And she starts just, like, making a meal. To be honest, I'm not gonna get into specifics. Yes, candidates are chosen by a lottery of the eldest in the area. Unfortunately, I was chosen. I really hope to not get elected. I might have a little more time then. But I'm still up for the lottery next year. Oh, whenever Eli gets voted out. You both are voting for him, right?
Voting's such a private thing, but yes.
Sorry, I'm not supposed to sway votes, but I'm going to.
Where do you guys get your meat from?
The grocery store.
Great.
We meant where the grocery store got its supplies directly.
To be honest, I don't know. It's just always has food for what we need.
You say that, you want Eli to win?
I don't want to die in a year, so yes.
Tell us more about that.
Tell me how you die.
How does that make you feel?
Growing up here, the vote is supposed to happen every year. This is one of the longest votes that's ever lasted, over 3 years. Started with the first year. Now we're 2 years into a tie, because the men don't want Eli to die because, well, to be honest, he's a genius inventor. Have you seen the street lights? And she flicks on and off the light switch. We've had candles and torches for Eli, after Eli turned, I think it was 13, judging by my math.
So whoever gets elected dies in a year.
Well, let's just say I haven't seen a duke return to their area. Ever.
Did they go to that castle you were talking about?
Well, yes, the duke lives in the castle, obviously.
Have you ever been through the castle?
No. Please tell me your social awareness was able to understand that.
Yeah.
It's a very adamant no.
Oh.
So it wasn't.
I was talking to everybody. No. I was not sarcastic at all.
Okay. Okay. No, I took it correctly then.
Yeah, that was a very literal fuck no.
That's two people now that told us are wondering why we want to go there.
Oh.
Don't talk all at once.
It's just we're
It's just different. We're not from here, and things don't make sense.
Really? They make perfect sense for around here.
that's the problem is they make a lot of sense. It's just is very
Could we please get off the Dragonborn song? That's not allowed here.
Rude.
Cute.
Do we want something sadder?
More calm, please. They're in an apartment.
Well, we're talking about literal death and people not wanting to go.
But they're still in an apartment.
So does everybody eventually get voted for, or
Oh, eventually. I think one of the longest living individuals on our records is 43?
So,
wow, that's so short.
They were a terrible duke. Like, actually, not faking it. They were terrible. They made fire illegal.
Oh. That's weird.
Especially when we lived off of candles and torches at night. I wasn't alive then, obviously, but that's what we heard. There are rumors of a man living into his 60s, but I'm not sure if those are real.
It's just more common in the outside world to see people of older ages, so it's kind of a shock not to see them here.
Really?
just because I still, just for me, like, if, Rowan's, hold on. Like, what would be considered young for a tiefling?
Tiefling's age is generic humans.
Oh.
So like
I think
80.
a little slower, but it's not much, right?
It's not.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Tieflings
Tieflings max out at 80, usually.
Tieflings mature the
about
same.
normal.
Fuck you. In my world, tieflings live a little longer than humans.
They usually do.
Humans average out around like 80, 90, and the tieflings average around like 120.
Tieflings mature the same rate as humans, but as you said, they do live a little bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like elves, they mature at the same rate, but
Stop.
Then they stop, yeah. Okay.
well, yeah. I mean, of course, there's the long-lived races. And, I mean, my Well, grandmother's a few hundred years old, but
She must be incredibly incompetent.
oh no, she's sharp as ever.
Christy, you have a high enough wisdom to say other than what you just said. Remember, there is a mental block with these people. You have seen this before, and with Calliste's recollection, first, that's her first thought, but then she would go, wait a second, you wouldn't disclose that information because you think it might actually boil this poor woman's brain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she was pretty old, competent.
Oh, late 40s. That's incredible. I'm sorry for how you had to take care of her.
Oh yeah, there was some minor disagreements.
Oh, I understand. I had a friend whose mother lived into her late 30s, but she did have a needle in her brain.
Excuse me?
Well, you don't want a duke with a needle in their brain.
I mean, understandably, just the needle in the brain was the... How did she get a needle in the brain?
She was a child, and you know how children are with sticking things in their nose.
Oh my...
Oh. Yeah, I've never heard of self-lobotomy. Sounds terrible.
Yes. Please don't tell your male friends how I'm actually just not a loose individual. I wouldn't want to sway their votes because you know who I am. I don't want to die. And I don't think, and none of the women on our side, from what I've noticed by the charts, want me to die either. But the problem is, the men don't want Eli to die, and I think Eli's done more than I have. And I'm worried about that, because I don't want Eli to die either.
Well, there is, from your own records, the beginning that the collectors are their own problem because the election is taking so long.
Oh,
So, I mean...
correct. The collectors are here because nobody wants to solidify the vote, but if it gets worse, people will talk. The travelers will tell people how to vote. It's happened before, it'll happen again, and I think I'm going to lose. Eli's just such a genius inventor, and I just have fought the last 3 generations.
Yeah, I mean, frankly, we don't want to see anybody die at all, but you understand that's not how things work here.
What needs to happen here, and it's either me or him. And to be honest, she looks at you both sincerely. You should vote for me. I'll get a year. Eli will get at least 2.
Well, unless you have any more questions, Rowan, I think we've had enough of your time.
I'm good.
Thank you for the lunch.
Of course, yes. I'm sorry it wasn't much.
Oh, no, we're used to road rations, so.
We have a splendid cook.
The outside. You did come from the outside. It's still at a terrible, terrible wall, isn't it?
I do have a question
Yes?
that just came to mind. How possible is it for someone to come and go from the castle? I mean, you said that you've
The
never
castle?
seen one. Yes.
There is a very large gentleman in just recent weeks that has just coming and going whenever he pleases, but usually it's you have to get a certificate from each. Oh god, I had a word, but I forgot it. Fuck, it's a courtly word. I got nothing. Not monarch. Definitely not monarch.
What's the word you're looking for?
I don't know. That's why I'm looking for it.
Did you find it yet?
Under a duke, chamberlain. You have to get a signed certificate from each chamberlain, and it's a little hard when you're not both male and female. But it has happened in the past. It's in our records. You can send an envoy to the Chamberlain, but the Chamberlain is restricted completely to their side. Our Chamberlain is Marjorie. And I think that men's is Derek?
Because we met that individual. He had some very interesting things to say about saving the Duke's life, and that's why, but kind of questionable.
She reaches a hand across the table and puts it on yours. If you save the Duke's life, you save mine and Eli. Ladies, roll me an insight with advantage.
I am.
I'm gonna roll one for Drake, too.
God damn.
Nice. Nice.
Rolling for plot. Alright, cool. So, unfortunately, we're gonna take a break right here. I will be back in less than a minute. Less than 2 minutes.
2, 3, 4.
Mariner, you're off tempo.
I'm not gonna fucking keep track.
Whew. I made a meme and I put it in the
Yeah, I saw it.
Discord. I need Rowan to see it.
Oh,
in Drake's and in
Discord,
the
not
memes.
the. Okay.
Yeah, it's in Drake's and also in the memes one. That's just...
Yes.
I've been doing that this whole time. Ever since that was first mentioned, I was like, I'm gonna make it.
Nice.
Yeah, I just figured since Clisty is there with Flair, might as well just throw that question right into the wind.
Yeah.
this place is definitely terrifying.
There's some moments where I'm like, oh, that sounds amazing. And then I'm like, yeah, I'd be easily brainwashed. Like, damn.
Socialism truly hits different.
I feel like this is a bit more sinister than just socialism.
It on its surface level, it's socialism,
Yeah.
but like as a deeper
It's
dive,
binary socialism.
probably.
They all took a trip to Lake Laogai.
Because now
So this
that
is our gulag moment.
because now that I understand that these people are supposed to be having votes every year.
That's why there are no old people. They've all been voted for.
Yeah.
This still doesn't explain where they're getting the food
Well,
from, though.
they're also stating that they have like a high mortality rate after 30.
I mean, pretty much. We
else?
also don't know when you're eligible for the lottery. I'm assuming it's like 18 plus.
25.
Oh, 25. Okay.
Yeah.
25 head of household.
Oh yeah, she did say that. I'm fucking dumb.
Yeah, it's also the fact that they're breeding like rabbits too. You understand that
Whoa.
they said 2 aisles of baby
There's lots of
infant care.
kids.
Yeah.
Hence
So
why I
they're
said,
basically doing it as a way, and it's probably somewhat interbreeding or forced breeding to a degree that it's at least could keep the population up, so no one ever sees it dwindle.
I feel like there's whoever does the population lottery thing. I assume there's some kind of a record
There
to avoid inbreeding because
there was that
like
mention.
they're so worried about being nutritious or having.
So long as
I
there's
don't
a
know.
breeding population of 30 people, that's fine.
Yeah. My assumption was it was more magically oriented, like test tube babies to a degree.
This
Or
is
like-
science, not magic.
Well, there was the
Well-
other thing that caught my attention was that apparently the Duke can make the laws.
Well, that was pretty much a given, to be fair.
No, but think about it. When Flair said that fire was illegal, the previous or the current Duke made
You
magic.
guys
illegal.
did not hear that.
Oh.
This was
Darn
the
it.
players talking. That was
Yeah,
it.
this is above tape.
Oh, okay, sorry.
This is,
Like,
which,
oh, wait a fucking second here.
Yeah,
means-
no.
Wait.
This was the
How
players
God's
talking. We were.
yeah, we'll talk
Yeah.
afterwards, because
Yeah.
Yeah, I got about 15 to 20 minutes, depending on how long you talk to Eli. But
Okay.
we are going to skip to Eli's compound. Outside of Eli's compound, you see a guard on either side. It is literally a shack.
hello. We're just here to talk to Eli, if you don't mind.
In unison, they nod, take a step aside, gesture at the door.
Thank you. Elric will knock before he enters, because he's not just gonna barge in. He's not an animal.
The
Jackal.
guard to your right goes, he's not gonna hear you.
Just barge in then.
Just go right in.
Alright. Looks at Zephyr, Genesis, and Jackal. Alright, let's go.
I hope we got our
He looks,
precious
they
in
they
mind.
look at all you. You two should probably stand. He looks at Genesis and Jackal.
What?
Metal. Why do
Oh.
you think we're out here?
Oh, Jackal's not in his armored suit or anything.
Oh, Jackal's not wearing his armor.
No, he only has his shield and sword.
You're wearing a metal shield and a metal sword.
Ah,
You don't mind if I just put this down here, Elric, like, lets Graham on the ground? Or,
should I?
like, kind of snap
Elric.
it into the earth. What's up?
What's your intelligence?
Base. Give me a minute.
Wait,
It's 10.
without you saying anything more, can I step in?
Of course.
Is that magnetic?
From its
Can I conduct
properties,
electricity?
probably.
I think that's what they're worried about.
Yeah, that's why I was going to.
No. No.
I know what
If he's
Jeebus
gonna
is.
put it, if he's gonna put it down, I
No,
need
wait.
to know what your
Wait.
intelligence is.
My intelligence is just 11. I think
11.
I know what you're getting at. Elric thinks about it.
You're gonna have to roll.
Fuck. I know it's gonna happen.
You've been wearing your sword in a significant way this entire time.
Yeah.
You can have advantage.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
God.
Good enough.
Uh-oh.
Elric grabs the handle, takes it off his back, and he feels the storm rune shock him.
Yep. Oh, sorry. I forgot this one wasn't very metallic. I just puts it back.
They specifically didn't call you out. You do notice that with your 19.
Huh.
Interesting.
Wait, here's another thing. I want to test something later, but it might actually be really bad for a lot of this place.
Make a note for it for next session.
I'll DM you something. I'll just DM it to you, just so you have it.
Yeah. But you guys walk in, and it is the most generic clusterfuck of a workshop. This is a man who makes things. You don't know where his bed is, but it is one big room. You don't know where he sleeps.
Sorry.
You see Eli just welding away on that cube, and he says, "All right." She said, 3 degrees to the left, but not that left, but the other left. How do you?
Alright, this is going to be the first time you hear this, Ed, since they're in an enclosed space. This is going to one of the few times Ulrich uses his booming voice. Like, Eli! Just as loud as he can.
Jesus.
Sorry. That probably actually might require a con roll just to see if it doesn't hurt people's ears.
You guys are fine. Eli is startled.
Okay.
I need a dex save from everybody.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucking...
Can I use my shield as a defense?
There is a cube that you guys have only heard the words quantum physics flying through the air.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
All of you are trying to catch that thing.
Wait, 27 doesn't work? Or 24?
Wait.
Oh, wait, that's
You
right.
want a dexterity save?
Yes.
So, Jackal, while you're standing in Genesis's aura,
And I suspect...
because I made this bitch a 30 because he was about to create a fucking black hole.
Oh, I was gonna ask another question. Would my, curse shield attract this thing to me?
Which is why you get it first.
Oh, crap.
Genesis also passed the save. Zephyr missed it by 1.
I'm not even coming close.
I would like to
But
say
you
I was
do-
probably behind Elric.
Yeah. Good spot. But you see this cube fly through the air as he panics and throws it. Just by sheer reaction. Jackal and Genesis. Genesis, you nearly grab it, but it is attracted by Jackal's shield, who is standing right next to you. And Jackal, before it hits your shield, you're able to grab it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
Oh!
There is a brief moment of pause of Jackal holding onto this cube.
They did say to be a little loud, and they said you were busy, so I apologize.
I was welding with earplugs in.
With what?
Earplugs.
I'm sorry. I'm a little
What?
more at the concept.
What?
Hold on. Elric goes over to his ears. Does he see, are they like the yellow tubes?
Oh, yeah,
What?
no, it's generic, like, foam earplug, foamies.
Hold on. Let me
Google
just,
knows what they are.
Oh, yeah, I know it there too. I used to work at a gun range.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I
Never
talked
knew
about
that.
this before.
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I forget.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, no, it is generic, the most shitty earplug you could think
Okay, yeah. Then Oracle pulled down. Sorry.
of.
We just
What?
wish to talk for a little bit, if you don't mind.
I'm bad at talking.
We'll be quick. Don't worry.
Okay.
You're.
There's a lot of people in my house.
So, do you want this back or not? Because I was told not to step inside.
Don't drop that!
It's firmly in my hand.
Do you
Whatever
have a
this
special
cube
case
thing
for
is.
it, just in case?
Yeah. Well, it's not a case. It's a gravitational field. But yeah, I do. It's here.
Hey,
Yeah,
Jack,
he
please give it to him.
completely ignores Elric, walks way past him back to Jackal, and just grabs the cube by each corner and just very delicately brings it back.
Why do I imagine a fucking grav gun? Like the Morgan Freeman grav gun picking it up?
No, it's more of like, have you seen like those cool floating light bulbs or floating globes?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, it's a magnet with a magnet. Like,
Oh, okay.
that's what you see. And he places it very specifically in that. And just releases his hands. Nope, don't talk.
Okay.
Okay, we're good. Hi!
Alright.
I have.
Oh, you were the guys with the that have the lady, your friends.
Yes. Jackal.
Yes. Elric.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Question, Eli, if you don't mind. Or to start out, you had
Oh, you remembered my name, and I don't.
It's okay. I don't take any offense to it. I'm generally tend to be a very forgettable
Really
person.
bad with people. I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. Sometimes some people just aren't as well suited for other things, but are better at other things. I mean, look at your welding shop. You're obviously skilled at that, and people respect you for that.
I don't just weld. I create things. I've found a way to make electricity just work. If you didn't notice, and he points to like his roof, but there was like this weird fan thing above his house.
Is it the single blade fan?
No, it's a windmill.
Oh, okay.
I found a way to like make things sparky with spinning.
Oh, you found out conductive currents.
You have no idea what the fuck you just
I know, I was making a joke. Elric probably wouldn't know just because of how mine work. How does it work then?
Oh, well, explanation.
Elric will write this down because he's technically also making a fucking. Oh fuck! Does Elric still have his gauntlet on? Yeah, he does because he never takes it off.
You do.
So it's something similar to this, as he shows off like the Thunderstone in his gauntlet.
What is that? Can I have a day with this?
Maybe later, just because
12 hours.
I appreciate the offer, Eli, but I do need it.
An hour.
You could tinker with it while we talk.
6 minutes. Oh, okay. He takes your gauntlet.
Just be very careful.
So while he has a thing in his hands,
Yeah.
he seems so much more articulate. Think of an ADHD person with a fidget cube.
You could just say me. I understand.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just have switched microphones so you can't hear my fidget cube clacking.
Ebus, I'm literally playing with a chip clip and a fucking electric plug because I don't have anything.
I literally have an infinity cube in my hand right now.
Oh my gosh, we all have ADHD.
I was crocheting and making a meme for the last since we started.
I've been flipping my phone.
We're all fucked in our own ways.
Yeah.
Anyway, so, Eli, I'm curious, how did you end up getting selected then?
Oh, because I'm old.
What do you mean?
I'm like I'm 36, so I've kind of dodged it for the past couple of years, but it just happened. People would volunteer before me, but there's only a couple people left around my age range, and they're kind of jackasses, and they're mean to me. So I got voted in. No, I didn't get voted in. I got chosen, I guess, is the word.
Wait, so it's a selection to get canonized?
Oh, yeah. You've got to be over the age of 28, and then you're in the lottery. But also, you can manipulate the votes in your area, as a lot of people do. A lot of the more popular people win a lot more than I do, but also I made a lot of things here, so people didn't want me to be gone in a year, so they just let me pass.
How do you feel about Flair then?
She's so pretty.
Okay.
And
Let
she's
me.
nice to me. I like her. She's nice to me.
Wait,
Like actual nice outside of the
Oh,
voting?
they're nice.
or-
wait, you mentioned that some people voted you in to be a candidate.
No. I think you misheard me. I just lost a popularity vote. Unfortunately, Henry and Gerald are just, they go outside.
Wait, have we heard the name Henry before from the boys?
Probably. Don't listen to me.
Okay.
Jackal,
I didn't know if that was like you actually like
It is
ad
repeat.
libbing.
Nope.
Okay.
Those
I
ones
wanted to
are
make sure.
Speaking names.
Oh, Jackal again, his head poking in and out of the doorway, will just ask. So,
Oh, you can come in. I'm not working on the person mover anymore, so you can come in. I've got this cool hand.
okay, Jackal steps in now, no longer worried about being turned into whatever it was they're going to be, and asks, right, so you said you lost a popular vote. May I ask, who did you lose to, and what made them more popular, I guess?
The two names I just said before, I forget.
Yeah, but
Henry and
what...
something else. And
Yeah.
he said they go outside, meaning they actually interact with people. he did technically explain why.
Ah, okay,
I
I
don't
didn't hear
leave much.
that.
I don't like. I'm not good with people, and I don't like people. So I pay a kid to get my groceries, and then I make stuff. I like making stuff. Things don't judge me for being a little different.
Interesting.
Question.
Hey, did you know this finger could move like this? And he just like bends the finger in a direction you did not understand it went.
No.
It doesn't look like it bent the metal or manipulated it wrongly at all.
Oh god, he's making my thunder cannon. This is what I paid a guide for back in grade. Yeah. He's gonna make me a fucking bullet just shoot out of it. But no. Another question for you. We were talking to some of the guards when we were coming over. They had mentioned in order... No, it's nothing bad. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
They had mentioned, or at least I had proposed the idea of how does one go if they want to get in the castle of the Duke? And they said
No, bad.
Why?
Nobody comes out of the castle.
What about the other weird giant man that's been there?
Who?
Oh,
So-
you haven't seen
So just
the
to
weird
give you a
cigar
quick,
smoking man?
just to give you a
I
quick
have no idea who you're
update.
talking about.
Last night we were accosted by a very big fella compared to my friend Elric's size here, but just a bit bigger. He walked out.
That's scary.
Yeah, he walked out of the castle with a battle axe. Gave us a nice little speech, conversation. You see, I have a sword here.
Yeah.
So think of a battle axe at all the metal's on the very end.
Oh, good weight distribution.
Yeah, something like that. So anyway, we had a chat. Not so friendly chat. And then he just walks right back into the castle. And he said he was friends with the current Duke, which...
Nobody's friends with the Duke.
He said he was. That's why we're wondering.
Jackal, as you're talking, Elric just elbows you and like shakes his head.
As you guys hear the Zephyr and Genesis here, as soon as Jackal said he's friends with the Duke, Eli goes, "Nope, nobody's friends with the Duke."
Yeah, that's why Elric elbowed Jackal. Like,
I know.
they probably don't know.
Yeah, but in that single interaction, he said that in a fraction of a second.
So basically, almost immediately, like robotic.
Yep.
There is no war at Boston,
Oh my god, stop. I hate that. It's so accurate.
Where's that?
It's a very far land up north. Lots of rock people there.
Oh, we can't leave.
No,
I'll be
that's
here.
fine. What else?
Huh, that's interesting.
Eli,
You know this is a percussion instrument, right?
it's...
Why is it on your glove?
Wait, what?
He's pointing at the thunderstones.
Oh, no, they're not percussion instruments.
Yes, they are.
Am I gonna have
You
a
hit
fucking
things
trombone?
and they go away. What do you mean?
Oh, percussion as... I thought you meant like an actual instrument, not percussion as in sound.
No. He is a completely industrialized person. Percussion means you do something and it reacts bigger.
Oh, I'm well aware. If I punch something, it push it. Think of it like
How's the recoil?
actually pretty well distributed. My hand actually, and he shows off like his hand, and because of obviously his bulk, it really doesn't affect him all that much. It does have a little bit of a blowback after the punch, but it's not too bad.
I can make that better.
Fucking upgrade.
Good, but it's not great. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys have questions.
Yes, have you ever seen any weird symbols around town at all?
Oh,
Or, sorry,
are
not
you
around-
in the runes?
Oh, you know about the runes?
Yeah. They're everywhere. People say I'm crazy.
This is actually... Go on.
I'm really good with patterns.
Do they look something like this? And Elric will actually draw close to, like, the void rune that he saw, because he's obviously seen it pretty recently. And if there's, like, a paper and pen.
Oh, no, that's... He covers up the top half with his hand.
Uh-huh.
No, that's... He takes out a map. That's the street layout, and it's just the male's half, and he layers it on top. The bottom half of the rune is exactly the street layout of the male half.
Oh my
I knew it.
god!
I was thinking it. I'm gonna throw up.
Brady, I'm not that fucking creative.
Oh my fucking god, I now know how they get their food.
I was gonna bring it up, and I was gonna be like, no, that's too obvious.
So that actually makes sense now how they make food of, because how Elric speculated fucking how void works. God damn it! I fucking sniped them.
No, this is fantastic.
I sniped that shit like
Because
2 hours ago again.
Elric would
Yeah.
understand what the rune was.
Oh my god.
Zephyr would understand, know exactly where the grocery store is. So Zephyr, you look at this, and he points out, like, oh yeah, this is how the streets are laid out. And right in the center, at one of the peaks of the rune, is where the grocery store is. And if you do math with your high perception insight, you can see that there is an exact peak at the exact opposite side of where this rune is.
I appreciate you sharing that with us. I'm surprised
Oh, I made you bad.
No. If anything, this clears up a lot of things that I was wondering. in anything, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
What?
Thank you. Have you never heard thank you
What does
before?
that mean?
Gratitude.
It means I am praising you
Yes.
and happy for what you did and showing us this.
He looks fucking mind-boggled. Like you're speaking a foreign language right now.
Is this how Elric makes a friend? Is by just being a general good person?
By the way, I have a question, Eli.
I love questions.
Yes. So when you and Flair travel to the central district and you cross the bridge, what do you see?
We see the bridge.
Past the bridge.
The other side of the bridge.
Like under.
Yes.
He's
Oh,
asking.
the scary spikes.
Okay. Oh.
Can you ask? You have lady friends, right?
Yes.
Yes.
He beckons you all closer.
Jackal gets
Does
closer.
anybody come closer to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we all will. Like that comical all lean in.
The huddle
I
up.
guess we
Oh
huddle.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
huddle
then
up, I guess.
You all like you all are turning your heads to like listen, but you hear scratching, and then he puts a piece of paper under your guys' noses.
Hmm?
What?
Who reads it first?
I guess
Jackal.
Elric will, since I'm right there.
Great. It says, "Can you ask Flair how our daughter is?"
I hate that!
How her dog.
Our.
Oh,
They were lotteried together.
Oh.
fucking god. I now understand why Flair doesn't want him to die. Oh my god.
Oh, they
God,
fell in
everything's
love.
so sad.
No.
Wait, but we don't know
How
the
to
end.
end it, folks. Stupid.
Well,
I
anyway.
already know.
No, I mean, the
Uh,
boys know it.
Yeah, we know. You don't.
Okay.
Oh. That's even worse.
How dare the males know?
Fuck the men. I mean,
Well,
So, can I just
So-
wait? Can I just get a clarification? The letter said, ask Flair how our daughter is.
doing.
Okay.
Ask Flair how our daughter is.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, Jen
I
audibly
mean, you
gasped.
can take it. You can add doing. It's the same sentence.
Yeah, but,
And then
Did he say our or her?
our.
yeah, specifically our.
Yeah, Jen audibly gasps. Like,
Will.
He like.
Hey, no. First off, I need Elric to roll his gauntlet damage.
oh.
Okay, I think it's
It's
called.
about to be shut up in the most aggressive way possible.
Oh, is he gonna zap himself?
No,
then I
he's
gotta find-
slapping. He's literally just like he's holding the note, and as soon as anybody makes a noise, he is slapping the first person to make them not make noise.
This is the. Oh wait, no.
No,
the
it
drummer.
don't matter about the to hit. He hits. Jen, you say no, is it? Doesn't it do a thing? It does a thing.
Hold on, let me look.
He's using charges.
Oh, hold on, I'll roll that damage then too. I have it here somewhere. Is it the boom bitch? No. I need to
It's
remember
been a
what
while
it
since
is.
we hit people.
Oh wait, no, it is that. There you go. Wow!
Wow.
That makes sense though!
Yeah. So, Jen, you're taking 9 damage, no resistance, as he grabs your mouth, and you feel the paper burn under your chin. He
Right.
looks at you, and this is literally the first direct eye contact any of you have had with this man. He just holds a finger to his mouth. He lets go of the gauntlet hand, and he's still holding the finger.
Be careful with that. That tends to hurt a lot of people on accident.
Ow. Second, you could have just, done something like shh or something, but
I think there's something that tells him
Got
not to. But anyway,
Stop talking, please.
I thought you liked questions.
I love questions. Not wrong questions that make me win. He looks at you with the most manic, please fucking stop smile.
I get it. Alright, so.
I have one question, real quick, before anything. And
I
you kind
need
of,
an insight. No,
Yeah.
I need a perception from Zephyr only.
no.
Why is it always me?
because you have the
Because
highest
you-
passive out of all of us. We have
I
Adam.
know.
You have a very high passive.
I have
I just
17 on my
wanted to say the
passive.
quote.
Shoot.
You do have advantage because you know awkward.
Well,
You don't need it.
I did it anyway.
Alright, Zephyr, like, in that entire interaction, the second, anybody made, like, a reaction to the note, the first look was up, and then, like, the motion was to the person, but he was looking up, and he started looking around. And you notice in that instant, he used the gauntlet to mainly burn the paper and then just stop Genesis from saying anything.
oh, so that was just a blowback, basically.
Okay.
One.
So,
Oh, sorry, go. You could go first since you have the floor. Go ahead.
I was just gonna...
I would
was
like, my friendly gentleman, I know I have made a lot of contributions to the Dukedom, but I do feel as Duke, I would be the best. So please, vote for me.
You sure have our vote.
No worries, I
Oh,
was.
100%. We will vote for you. Don't worry.
Jackal just
Thank
straight up
you.
lying.
Unfortunately, I do have work to do, so you must leave now.
Can I have my thing back now that you are done tinkering with it? And I do apologize.
Yes, add a
Elric?
D4 thunder damage.
Oh, so now it just gets that on base, including the smite?
Yep,
um,
it's just a D4. It's not, like, he didn't have enough time with it.
yeah. I kind of figured. That's why I didn't want to leave it with him, because I figured he would have done more, but...
Oh, he would have made it so powerful it would break your entire fucking arm
Wow.
if you left it with it. Like, you would...
Yeah, he would have made me.
Bodily
He would have
flail.
made me a fucking industrial hammer for a gauntlet.
Yep.
If you could just grace us with one more question, Eli. It's mostly regarding with the...
You, I mean, even anybody with a base 10 insight can see he has completely changed personalities and he has turned into the model citizen that wants to be voted. But you can still ask your question.
Yeah, because Jackal's adding, it's mostly regarding the central district and the castle.
Oh, fantastic. Unfortunately, I have never been to the castle, so I can't give you any information in that area.
If I insight that, I feel
You
like
don't need
there's...
to.
Okay, so he definitely has it, just he...
No, sorry.
Oh.
He still hasn't been to the castle, but he is so stressed right now.
Yeah.
But Jackal's going to push on, even if he does notice it, it's just going to go with... Suppose saying that there's an invitation for guests. I'm just saying, if
I would highly recommend you go to the castle if you are requested to be there.
So would you request us to be there?
I cannot. I'm sorry.
Is there any individual that could?
Yes,
But-
the Duke and his aides can easily give you a request, or you could talk to both Chamberlains on either side and get an invitation.
Can you direct us to
look
this
into that,
Chamberlain?
Yes, the Chamberlain lives just down that way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Jackal will give a toothy smile.
Alright. Have a good night, Eli. Try to relax a little bit. We do have a vote in the morning.
Yes.
Yes, I will be there strategically at 8 in the morning exactly.
Yes, pop a
Please,
drink.
I do need to return to my work.
Yes, pop a drink, get a little loosen up. Do what Elric here does. Drink yourself to your stupid.
I don't drink.
Did he finally drop the tray to just be like that for drinking? Okay, okay.
Still in the just manic smile.
Have a nice night. As Elric just
You
closes
as
the
well.
door. Ah, boy. As we're walking and like far away enough from people, all right. So remember how I was telling you that void creates an essence of nothing?
Yes.
I think that's how they're creating all the groceries, because they're using it at, or actually, Alric wouldn't know pinpoints because he didn't know like where the area was, but he would know
So
if they're
we are 15 minutes from 11 p.m. my time.
okay.
Would you all like to continue?
I guess-
need to go to bed.
Yeah, we can
Sure.
just call it there after we get pointed to the magistrate.
I feel like we should call it there.
Yeah.
I just feel like, if anything, we'll just hear Elric's point and end it there.
Yeah, we can finish with Elric's point, but I wanted to just stop the conversation and remind everybody of it's fucking Monday.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're right.
Point out to remember about the insight rolls me and Rowan made.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, case in point, whatever they're doing, they're using it at a high, probably influx of power to create resources. The only question is, what are they using for the fuel of it? Because there's always some cost. We just need to
Gee,
figure out
seems
what
like
it
I
is.
asked that question before.
Well, at least now we know how they're getting things. And if it's a whole city worth, because judging by the map, I'm going to generally assume that the other half of the room lines up with how the woman's side is set up.
It is a very symmetrical room.
Okay, so it's and the city is very symmetrical, so it's very easy to like jump to that conclusion.
Easily. Like,
Okay.
with your building skills, you can easily tell. Like, as soon
Yeah.
as he said that, you went, "Oh, motherfucker."
All right, well,
Bridge has
let's-
everything to do with the rune, probably, right?
I don't know exactly, but it may be. We need to figure out where the ley lines for the rune are the strongest, and then after that, we can discern from there what to do next. But for now, let's try to get an invitation.
Off to the Chamberlain.
Yep, and then we'll do that.
And I think Jeeves needs to give the results for the insight checks for the girls.
I already did. They got DMs.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll just write that down on my note.
Well, I know today was not the most visually comprehensive, but I hope that the what you heard was good enough to let me continue to be lazy. Everybody, I am Jeeves the Dingus. I have made the worst place to be in, but also made the characters want to be here. So I think I win as a DM. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube at Jeebus the Dingus. Please, next week, and to be honest, Sunday, Monday, and then next Sunday and Monday, show up, all of them. All of our campaigns. I cannot get enough of.
Yay.
I love D&D. It is such a fun thing. I will probably be playing some type of video game in the near future. It's just been a lot lately, so I will be streaming soon. It might be Zenless Zone Zero because the gacha got me. It will also probably be Elden Ring because I am a whore for that. But our next DM, Mr. Moogle, not Mr. Moogle, Mr.
I was gonna-
Mariner. It
Fuck
starts
you,
with an
I
M.
don't
It
exist.
It starts with an M, and I'm tired.
No, right. But yeah, hi, I am your resident runesmith, and also occasionally run my own game where possums rule the world, and that's all you really need to know. You can find me on every day and stuff like that. I'm gonna try to get back into streaming. It's just work's been shit recently. Some stuff's been happening, so I might quit and look for a new job soon. So that'll be fun. We'll see. Not in a good way. We'll say it.
Oh.
Yeah. But anyway, that's really all I got. Hopefully, I want to try to get back into streaming again, because I want to try to finish up Elden Ring and then maybe do the DLC. And...
Play together.
No, shut up. You're not allowed. Not on stream. Not allowed. But, and then I want to play some more Slime Rancher 2, because I've played a little bit of it, and I want to get back into that again. But yeah. All that said, I'll throw it over to the other DM for next week, Moogle.
Yeah. Got a game on Monday. That I DM for a bunch of kids here who want to just ruin my life.
It goes both ways.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm the most sane in that game.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Which is not saying much.
It's a very low bar.
The bar is low, and I think I'm winning.
The bar is in hell. Okay.
It's between you and me.
We know Miser is losing.
No, we know Salad's losing.
Salad's always losing in the sanity.
It's a competition between me and Salad on who's losing.
Who can break Moogle first?
I think it's gonna be you or me.
Yeah. I'm tame for once in this game, so fuck off. I say that, but then I became a masked magician and then threw a kiwi bomb at the fucking door. See now?
Continue,
I told
Moogle.
you to put him in the goddamn fence.
Anyway, I'm Goth Moogle, and yeah, so we'll have a game on Monday, and otherwise you can see me in the rest of these games. And pass it over to Advisor.
Hello, everyone. This is Miser Mark. I am the DM of Into the Wildlands and a player to my three buddies here at their games, respective games of whatever character I'm playing, driving them crazy or just being a snarky person, depending. For Wildlands, my players are in the final arc. Might be a good 15 to 45 sessions. Who knows? Depends on where they're gonna go. But next session they're going to fight Tyrannin Altered or Evil version. Who knows? So yeah, find my content on both YouTube and Twitch under Miser Mark. And does anyone else have anything? Who do I bounce it off? You know what? Cheeky.
No, I ain't got nothing. But thank you, though.
Rowan.
Rowan.
I'm Rowan. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but kind of early since school's starting back up. And my stream nights with Nerdy will move to every other Fridays. So we'll be doing our Join Stardew Valley save every other Fridays starting soon. And then I think we're going to play some Sims tomorrow. I haven't decided yet.
Ooh.
So yeah, you can find me on Twitch at Rowan0514.
Bradles, you got anything?
I'm Bradles. I'm Zephyr. I do nothing. Hi.
One of my favorite plays. Rails is fantastic. He does a lot of things. I think he should post the things he makes on, like, Instagram or something, because you make very cool or cute things. So you should
Well,
post
some of
your
the
stuff.
things, to be honest, some of the things I make are probably better suited for Twitter, but
Twitter works too. I have a Twitter. an X. I'm hip. I'm new. Hey, so everybody, if you are in stream, please join us in the raid of my good friend Chris X Chad. We've raided him a lot. So if you're here, stick around. We're gonna raid my good buddy and give him some love because he plays good games and he is a good content creator.
Yes.
Alright.
You got a couple seconds, so please, everybody, if you join the chat, nope, you won't. You won't make it.
Joining in, so everyone have a
I just
good
closed
night.
everything out, so I'm sorry.
I watched my viewer count plummet.
Alright, have a good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night.